Hello. Um. that was a long loading screen, but you know, things had to be done. I would have chosen a better place than this to start at. I really should have. But hey, look, I got her. I have her. Oh, hold on. Don't mute while the window is active so that whenever I tab out to my OBS, I can still hear the audio. Nice. I got Evernight. Well, it took me a bunch of fucking pulls though. I actually lost 50-50. Okay.
Listen with me to the memories.
Alright, as I was saying. I lost 50-50. I think I got a Sela, and then I had to roll again. So overall, I had to roll like over 100 something times, 150 times, just so I could get her. Such a pain in the ass. I actually only got her like a couple days before the banner ended.
They really are cute.
Thank you. So yeah, she really was a pain. But thankfully I got her. Now the problem is I also want Cyrene. And the issue with that is unfortunately I have 0 funds for that. So we're kind of struggling. This is actually my first time logging in today. I was busy with stuff. I also took a look at Milliastra Wonderland in Genshin. Just to check that out and see. And what I found was that it's fun as hell. It's basically Roblox and the Fortnite thing, but in Genshin. It really is. The only issue with it is that it has a premium gacha, which is like, why? You want to be League of Legends so bad? You want to have a premium gacha? It'll probably still make you money, but your brand image is going to keep going down. I don't know if you want your brand image to keep going down. But, money speaks, I guess. Heidi, welcome. As usual, the first person in chat. Yay. There should be some sort of like tracker for this. Like you should get a special badge or something. Anyways, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm not capped on stamina, so I'm fine. Today, we are finally doing 3.6. No, not this one. This one. Is it? Yes. Back to Earth and Evernight. So, this was actually planned for the 25th, but I realized, wait, Friday is the goddamn 3.7 live stream. I'm watching that, so I can't spoil myself. I have to do this now. I have to do this today. So I'm pushing forward the Shadowverse stream just so I can do this. So I hope I can bang this out in one stream, because I really don't want to do another one, because then I'd have to use up another day. So you know how it is. All right, story recap. Hopefully the audio is fine.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lygus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him.
And funny that too, it's like, oh, in 3.5 it was like, oh, Finan has to do some other shit. So now you, Trailblazer, have to be the deliverer in the next cycle, in the final cycle. And then we go into the final cycle, and literally like 10 minutes later, we get fucking yeeted into the prison, into the temporal prison. And then we only come back at the tail end of it. It's so fucking funny. It's like, we gotta take Finan's place and be the hero. And then we proceed to not do anything because we were stuck. And then fast forward, time skip to the end. Stell! What are you doing? You can't get caught lacking like that.
We return to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law.
I was surprised. I didn't
and
really care for
Hycelas,
Hycealans or Saridra
Chrysos heir of the
when
ocean,
they were
served
first
her.
like revealed, but then the patch itself changed my opinion on them. I think I just have to accept it at this point that no matter how my initial impressions of them are, like any character, even if they look kind of to me at the beginning, as soon as I play their story patch, they're gonna succeed in selling them to me. I just have to
ignite
accept
law,
that that's a thing.
We needed to overcome Fagusa,
Oh god, this
who
moment.
had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered.
Well,
at
to
the
be fair,
rallying
we
feast
couldn't really
before
do
the battle
anything.
that Lygus
He
had
has
already
mod
forged a
powers
pact
and we
with the
don't.
reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's
Oh, God.
aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius.
So remember how last patch I had like 15 minutes of a freak out with Evernight and March? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem because now it's her patch to shine. So every time she's on screen, I'm gonna scream. So be prepared for an unwatchable VOD.
While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycealans, and the first
He
Flame
really
Chase
became a
journey were
JoJo villain
unveiled
at
to
the
me.
end.
Hycealans, who had been waiting in the ocean.
Ooh, speaking of JoJo, part 7,
led me to the vortex.
excited for that.
There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity.
Genius Society number 1, Xandar. Xandar 1 Kuwabara.
Hycealans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone.
And then we trapped him in a
Geniuses of
samsara.
Cyrene acted just in time.
Nahida would be
wielding
proud.
the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
So, I don't know if the Cyrene form that we know is going to be in next patch, I don't know if that form is going to show up in this version. Usually they like to do this. One or maybe two versions before they come out, they like to like release these characters. Especially in Amphorius, they really love doing this, which is a good idea, it's a good strat. So, I'm just wondering, will we get to see the Cyrene transformation here, or is that completely safe for next patch? I don't know. No idea. Let's go.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
So, I'm excited to know about the lore of this because, you know, now, like, back then, it was a speculation that this is what March is really like, with all her memories, but it would seem that it's a little bit more complicated than that. Evernight talks about March as if they were very different people, and, well, they are, but she's talking about her like they're not as similar as we thought.
You really are cute.
I can't believe we get evermarch in the fucking idols. You know, I was like, oh, Everstell, but then surprise Hoyo coming in with the dunk slam. Oh, Evernight and March is the true ship. Oh,
Listen with me to the memories.
I'm sorry. I need to keep talking every night. So I'm really excited. I need to know what Evernight is, what she means to March, and I want to see March come back. I miss my baby girl. I missed her. And I need to see a Starch reunion. I want to see Stell sobbing, crying, pissing when March is here, and they hug and then they kiss and then they have lesbian sex and so I got coffee with me. I feared that I wouldn't be able to get through this because it's like 1 a.m. So I got coffee and a Red Bull. So I'm popping a coffee. I could have just made coffee, but I don't have the good shit, you know? This thing is actual Nescafe black coffee. Not sponsored, by the way. Aw, man, this isn't true black. RB could blend. Okay, it's still kind of black, but okay. And now stalling. We gotta get in. Also, this fucking tusk pier is so noisy sometimes. Can I change this? You're the only pet we have. Or the only pet oh no, we have Complainer. But I don't have Complainer. It's fine. For the first time in forever, I'll take away a pet. I need to do this alone. I can't get interrupted. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing. Oh yeah, I remember this.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Hell yeah.
But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
I wonder if Orynyx has something
Then,
she hasn't told us.
Flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Ooh! Ominous jellyfish.
When did it get returned?
You know, now that I'm hearing a lot more of the new Stell VA, she's kind of cute.
But did you not consider the possibility that
Yeah, the other eons
the
would
remembrance
come in.
and their children
Remembrance specifically.
might have
Oh, we
taken
should
this
learn more about
opportunity
Fuli and whatnot here,
to
right?
join the fray
That's so
as
exciting! Lore
Are you
progression!
saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll
She's
give
like,
them
you know what? Go ahead. I don't care what happens to you.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance is never the
Well, yeah, remembrance
ambition's
messes with
hour.
memories and shit, which is what you kind of need to
But they are
accumulate
certainly
knowledge.
not an ally of the destruction either.
Well, yeah, it's a three-way battle royale.
Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screw'em. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end.
Oh
And
boy.
the destruction
What was that
is
concept
only
called?
one of them.
That's like,
Polka saw these ripples.
yeah, it's
but had no way
the
of
polka
stopping
one.
them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose
Dr.
the
Primitive
wrong
mentioned.
allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the 2nd Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being.
Race traitor.
Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped.
He's trauma dumping again.
But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of
That is
barriers.
true.
Oh, you're right.
He won't run out of
We won't get
patience.
anywhere the way things are going
You
right
you
now.
can't win a war of attrition with this guy.
Every member of the society has their own way of thinking.
You need
And
to
we were
do
never
something
going
about
to
it.
Expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras?
Anaxagoras.
What the hell are you doing here? Oh, of course you're here. You would somehow make your way here. This fucking guy.
Exactly.
He's
The
so
benefit of
so
dealing with
iconic,
intelligent
honestly.
Individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll
Oh,
transmute myself
from
into a
this.
philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me.
I could
and
never
scatter
hate
that
him.
stone's ashes into the ocean.
He's just
and
too
the
iconic.
vortex.
he is a being
So
of
exactly does your
pure
formula do?
spite, pettiness,
Now that would
resolve,
spoil the climax.
and
I have
rage baiting.
10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered
Hi, fish
the
person.
ultimate solution.
Okay, hi, Ryland
Just
Goldman.
as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also
We're using our
force
full names
myself
here.
with
Fish
your
person.
avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then I will step onto the stage.
Hi,
at
sup,
the
Julian.
perfect
Welcome.
moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
Yeah, you're leaving me speechless, Anaxa.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of
He's in
years.
disbelief. He's like, you have patience
This
too?
universe is worth all that time that I invested.
He's the kind of guy to.
absurd.
He's the kind of guy who, instead of using a post-it note, he'll leave a message by shattering his soul.
You managed
Don't
to
test this
avoid
guy.
the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius.
Yeah,
seems
Xandar,
that there was a
multiple of your little
oversight
OCs
in
unfortunately
my
have gained enough sentience to start
assessment of
rebelling
the
against you.
experiment.
Saridra, you can't affect Saridra. Anaxa seems to be really smart, more than you think.
Perhaps
It's not,
there
it's
was
not going
more
great.
than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the
Uh-oh.
Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Am I a mermaid or some other water-themed creature? Well, I have legs. I showed my legs the other day. Wait, I can do it again. Hold on. So I'm definitely not a mermaid because I have legs. I am simply a creature from the sea. You know, I was supposed to have more of a jellyfish concept, but I really like these ears and I really wanted them, so I can't be a jellyfish anymore. So I'm just whatever, you know, I'm just a fish person. You're looking for a kitty cat. Did you see her come this way? She took 200 of your pulls because she wanted you to save up for a rerun and pull for a light cone. Unfortunately, I've not seen a cat coming by, but if she comes her way, I'll be sure to let you know. Unfortunately, she may be a little too fast for my eyes to see.
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something.
Cyrene?
Haven't we?
I could be Atlantean? Well, funny you say that. I'm Neo-Atlantean. I'm from Neo-Atlantis. A funky little place that has not sunk. In fact, it was built under the ocean.
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at the corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm so... Oh no. Oh, I'm not okay. I'm not okay! Look, I've written way too many starch fics on AO3, and I wrote one short Everstell chapter. I recently got a comment on it being like, hey, you know, when are you making more chapters? And I'm like, oh, when I feel like it. Maybe this will make me feel like it. This is plenty of inspiration. Oh my god, the way that she calls her my dear. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you? Did you steal my memories? I miss you so much, March 7th.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an
Big
uninvited
hello.
guest.
Exactly. The biggest hello.
Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now.
Oh.
I only exist in your cognition. So that way.
You know, I wouldn't mind a
other
pretty
people
ghost
can't
haunting
interrupt us.
my mind. Oh, I wonder. Yo, I wonder if I should read my chapter on stream. It's not that long. I'll just have to find a good time to do it. Every night, be careful what you say because you got Sims out here. Me, I'm Simp. And Stella's Simp too. Oh my god. Well, actually, I do need to. Let me check. How long is that? I've never, I've never read one of my writing stuff. I've never read one of my stories on stream or on camera before. Oh my god, Hazukashi. But I don't really want to interrupt the story, so 1,800 words. I could probably read it after stream. What chapter? I write fanfics on AO3, mostly about Stell and March 7th, and I recently, well, couple months ago, I wrote one between Evernight and Stell. So I'm just saying, I wonder if I want to read that on stream. Do I draw? Yes, I do. Sometimes. Sometimes. I do post. I post some of my art on my Twitter if you want to check it out. I posted a couple of Evernight, like meme comics. So yeah, you can go check that out. In one language, she'll call you darling. In this language, she call no. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember watching a YouTube video showing all the languages, and it's consistently some sort of affectionate, like intimate language, and I'm just like, yay, we won. Okay. We need to talk about what's going on with you. Where is March 7th? What do you want? I'm just honestly, I just can't help but roleplay Stell right now. Where's March 7th?
She's nowhere.
So you're not using her body. You're just a thing.
It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst.
Bring on the angst.
Your friend March 7th
What?
is no more.
Say psych right now. Girl fell so hard she started to hallucinate. Well, I better start hallucinating this. Explain yourself. Why should I believe you? No more?
Yep. No more.
What do you mean no more?
March 7th entered this world long before you and Donna.
So she was the first person to come in? She really was Oryx?
She
It
embraced
related?
the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away.
What?
Like a lone
Is that what
candle in
happened
the
when she
fog.
entered the door to Emphorius after talking to
And
Cyrene?
I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time.
So you're all that's
these
left of the
years.
her that entered
It
Emphorius?
isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can.
And
do
you've
it.
been here the entire time?
I'll now answer
Sam
your
Reich?
question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Don't play games with me. If the core flame of time was never returned, does that mean that... Okay. What I'm thinking is March has something to do with Ornyx in this version. So Ornyx gave the core flame up herself. No one took it, so it was never returned. The core flame of time was never returned? I knew it. You overwrote everyone's memories.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
Am I sharp? I don't know.
When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting. And I'll be able
What?
to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world.
You're welcome?
I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Is that what we want to do? You want to date Evernight, but Sparkle will come for you because Sparkle's your waifu? Well, if Sparkle's your waifu, you shouldn't be dating Evernight. And besides, I don't think Evernight wants to date... Okay, no offense, I don't think Evernight wants to date anyone except for March, probably. I don't know. Want to meet the girl of your dreams? She stops existing and is replaced with a lookalike? Honestly, yeah. But you take what you can get, you know. She has her memories. She can, you know, can make do. You can make do. You lie to everyone? Why? What do you need the divine authority of time for? I only care about March 7's safety. Well, if she's no more... Well, look, she didn't say dead. She didn't say dead. So... What do you need this for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important.
Oh, you just
What's
want to have
important
mod
is
privileges.
that
I see.
I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
You know, when you said your ears are sharp, I was like, what do you mean? And then it hit me like 30 seconds later. My ears are quite pointy, aren't they? I could probably shake someone with this. Just bump into them.
You already have a good idea of what the Aranova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb.
Well, I assume you also don't
And
want
now-
Iron Tomb to be released.
I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aranova.
So
that
you
this
want to
world has
curate
never
an
before
Aranova,
seen.
not
It won't take
not
too
replicate
long.
what we
You
saw.
just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten. And who
Yeah, I don't like
deserves
that,
to be
because who are you to
remembered.
do that, though? What
With
authority
your
do you have?
memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world.
I know everyone's
And
just
let a
data and
flawless
literal
employee
NPCs,
be
but
born from the chaos.
I don't think
Isn't
we
the fate
should
of
do
the
this without their
entire
consent.
cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then
I'm aware of the
this is
stakes,
best way
but
to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction.
this isn't a Trailblazer
while
way.
composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
This is not the kind of Trailblaze solution. No, I can't trust you. And who would be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Lygas's. You're not March 7th. Give her back. I like how some of these options, there's always just one where it's like, where's March 7th? What have you done with March 7th? I only care about March 7th. You're not March 7th. Yeah. Oh, Stell. Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. Yeah, that is her job. That is quite literally what she does. She will just, she'll. Oh my god. Whoa, background change. All right. Yeah, who would be forgotten?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Yeah, I don't.
People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
What do you mean by memory impurities? But they still don't deserve to be forgotten. I mean, both of us have stayed in Emporius for a very long time. But she doesn't see the people here as people, in a way. She's like, alright, let's make a perfect seed, right? None of the flaws, you know, anyone who's failed, people who are kind of toxic. You know, I mean, mere mortals also is just like, that's like 90% of everyone, so I don't really... What kind... This would be an Emporius under Everknight's supervision, like God. You know, like she would make a new world. But we don't really know Everknight. We're not sure what she would do, you know? This is pretty hasty of a decision. I know what's at stake, it's just... I can't trust you right now.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe
Well, yes.
is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional
I don't know, I feel like
treasures
it's still
lie
important that they
undiscovered.
happened.
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new
What did you
life
say?
is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
But it's gonna have an
I'll
end.
definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Small wish. Alright. You're... Okay, look, buddy. You're... Hold on. Yes, being forgotten to normal state of life. Any sort of remembrance... remembrance. But any sort of archiving and you know, remembering things, that's us going against the state of the world. Animals don't really remember anything beyond their lives because they don't write anything down, really. But we do. So people do. And we've kind of made it a habit to remember things. And I feel like everyone does want to be remembered in some kind of way to different degrees. You know, some people want to be remembered by the people they love. Some people want to be remembered by a general public. Some people want to be remembered in the history books. Even if their name is forgotten, they're fine as long as like a work of theirs or some result of what they've done can help, you know, and its effects will ripple through time. So that kind of memory. But I think the twisting comes from the idea that because everything could be forgotten anyway, then I have authority to just like mess with that, you know? Some people don't matter, or well, everyone's gonna be forgotten eventually anyway. So let me just cut that short. It feels wrong, you know. It's like you're trampling on people's like, how to say. Yeah, it's like you're kind of trampling on people's wishes. But if you don't care about that, then I can understand why you would think that this is a good idea. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Well, I mean, there's multiple interpretations for this. You can't sprout new life from a seed that's dead. But if you want a different plant to grow from that seed, you need a different seed, not the same seed. Am I going too semantic with this? I don't know. March just wanted the Trailblaze journey to continue without an end. Everything else is Everknight's tack on, you know? It's like, oh, this is what you wanted? This is what I'm going to do. And that's different, I think. Yeah.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise
just a second.
That the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again.
Look, yes, I would want to reunite with them.
Come,
it's
dear.
just that.
Sink
So come,
into the
dear.
sea of oblivion and become my guest.
Now this is toxic Yuri.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Oh, hell no.
This Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th.
You're weaponizing March.
It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Wait, what? Are we gonna get to see her?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all.
When is this?
It was on that night when a certain night of beauty dropped by uninvited.
Actually, I never
to the
did this
Astral
quest. I never went to
Express.
Washtopia. Oh my god, there's two of them.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Hey, hope you have a good day. Thank you.
I see.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days.
Oh my god. Also, just like last patch, I'm going to be taking many screenshots. Oh my god. Every night. Oh, I have so many. I already have 5 from last time. Okay. People who didn't do that quest. Who are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. Who?
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days.
God damn.
But unfortunately,
Explored all of Emporius
no
in
one was
3
able
months?
to see you.
Oh
And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
no, that's so sad. No, she's so alone.
Like how the memo keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities.
No.
You are now a ghost.
And she arrived here, but
being
before without anyone.
Perceived by all.
And even then, nobody could see her.
But I
March.
can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Oh no. How long did you have to wait?
And they too will become this place's victims.
Well, kinda. We did kinda get fucked
For
up.
ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Yeah, Irene did warn you, but you prioritized your friends. My friend was asking me who Topaz was, because in Penacony she was like, nice to meet you again. He was like, huh? I'm surprised they didn't change that dialogue. Because, well, at least in Genshin, it's pretty normal, like, to have a slightly different dialogue if you haven't done, like, a previous quest and that character shows up. I'm surprised they didn't have, like, an alternate line. Nice to meet you. If you didn't do the Topaz quest. So, huh. Sad,
They
toxic Yuri.
Are all
Aw.
humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories.
I just realized you're using that emote. Nobody's used that yet.
None of these people managed to break through the sky seal.
So funny.
There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
You know, if more people start using the emotes, I can start like commissioning more. I get them like 3 sets at a time, like 3 at a time. So I think eventually I do want to have more emotes because this artist has like a template where you get to choose what expressions you want and then they'll draw the character on top of it. So it's really fun.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins.
Twinning.
Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Oh yeah, because March is hoping for her hidden powers to activate.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Oh my god.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Alright. Thanks for your remark. Okay. The way she said this.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Oh my god, my baby. But it's true. March doesn't really think about the consequence.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh?
Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers.
She's been a
Am I wrong?
hitchhiker the entire time.
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Look at her making deals.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
Huh?
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
Is this how she's gone now?
Inside you is nothing but an evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
Say that again.
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
Well, it's not like she's done anything. Oh
So,
my.
He can't see you, huh? As expected.
Wow, even he can't see you.
Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
He's so mad someone got past his defenses, especially someone he underestimated.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out.
I love
That's
seeing
right.
Ligas pissed off.
Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
My god. Out of desperation.
Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
The thing speaks? Oh my god.
I promise you. It was as frozen as a rock.
Holy shit. This is creepy. Oh my god! Aw, she slays so hard.
Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Holy shit. That's not just a pebble. What flew out? Oh, is this? Is this Dan Heng returning to the exo? Holy shit! Holy shit!
The parlor car?
Oh my god, I forgot he has a transformation too.
Why don't
Okay,
I
he went
remember
back
anything about
right before the
my
turn of the
journey back?
the final Aeronova.
Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover
Yeah,
the
yeah,
reason.
yeah.
Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world,
Oh my
or
god.
to push it along when
Wait, I'm so
necessary,
excited. I
it will
really
be of
want to start
great
involving.
assistance.
We're almost done with Emporius. It's just
goodbye then.
it's just
Lord
this
Dalham.
and next patch. So we gotta start
you,
involving
God.
our characters on the
I hope
outside.
that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster.
Oh man, this is so exciting.
But
I can't remember anything
Oh,
after
shit.
that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta.
Oh.
They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought
Okay.
hacking.
Make yourself useful, Sunday.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Question is, where's Pom Pom and Himiko?
That was Herta's
And Black
suggestion?
Swan?
It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused.
She didn't even know who
But she
Sunday
changed
was
her
when they
mind
first
after
met.
Xandar's identity was revealed.
Oh.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
What for?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the inter-astral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Aventurine mention?
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious
Well,
before.
no shit. That's his rightful cause to be anxious.
All right. I'm probably just tired.
Your two kids went
Let's focus our
missing.
energy on the case.
Your two kids went to the
Now's
playground
not
and
the
never
time
came
for
back.
distractions.
I'd be worried too.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that
Oh
ship
my
in the
God.
dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Dad, you gotta stop misplacing things.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so
Is this even the parlor car?
strange.
Or is this...
Are the voices
Oh my
coming
God.
from the passenger cabin?
Story characters can be added to team. Okay, but why would I want 4-star Don Hung? I literally have this motherfucker right here. Well, it's not quite lore accurate because he hasn't gotten this yet, but you know, optional investigate the parlor car.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Yeah, look what happened to Penacony.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
I'm wondering, is he misplaced from time? Or is this a different dimension entirely?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Oh?
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal.
They
It's
never
likely that
landed?
the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Oh, what the fuck? So are their
We
bodies
can
still there?
analyze all we want, but the real question is,
Whoa.
what can we do right now?
So it never landed, but it broke through
I'm
the sky.
just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone
Mysteries,
is
mysteries.
extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
Yeah, with Lygus overseeing it? No, siree.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
Right, he doesn't know.
March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
You made someone use 4-star Dan Heng because you were like, I dare you to use him. Now, see, the problem with this is if I use 4-star Dan Heng, my team would have no sustain and Evernight would kill herself. No, the problem with this team already is that Evernight slowly kills herself, but I can't heal her back up. So I just have to wrap up the battle before she dies. And make sure she doesn't take additional damage from the shields. Wait, I wonder, can she kill herself or does it leave her at 1? Skill, right? Consumes 10% of her current HP to summon. I don't know. I hear it. It's literally... Knock gently. Barge in. I gently open the door.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice.
Don't do this to me. Gently push open the door.
Sorry, March.
Oh my goodness. It's getting worse.
This isn't a dream after all.
Okay, so where are the
Based
others?
on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces.
So
of
your
him.
mind is here, not your body?
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Have you?
Or he's already returned to the Express,
Oh my god, Black Swan clutch?
but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior.
Evernight did this? Aw, you motherfucker.
I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory.
Oh my god.
Mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
Donna Hung
All
OP?
he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Thanks, Black Swan, for feeding him the information he
Hearing you
needs.
say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
Should I be hearing this?
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must
Yeah,
ask
tell her.
any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Get out. Alright.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
This is being in sync? Trust me, we can do anything!
I like this team, not because it's the best team ever,
Your time to shine.
but just because it's an Astral Express team.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Sleep tight.
Is the trap now taken care of?
You're getting a lot of mileage for using these enemies.
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
Ah, it's not actually
You could
here.
hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
She's like, yeah, fair.
Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
Mommy Black Swan.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't
Oh
even
yeah.
know where to begin.
Boy, do we have a story to tell you.
Wish I could have returned with better news.
We got a whole
Don't
year's
blame
worth of
yourself.
stories.
You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Oh boy.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified
We've been
remembrance
kidnapped!
Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th
Gosh,
has
how do we
experienced.
solve this?
But I can
We don't
assure
have all the
you,
pieces yet,
if
so I
we
can't
sink
know
too
what they're gonna
far
do.
into the memoria tide of that Miss March,
What will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces.
How about some more
Please.
steaks?
Trust me on this.
We got tons of that in the steakhouse.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
Funny you say that, because Evernight seems to be convinced that that is what
no
she would
matter
want.
what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I made some new discoveries related
Oh,
to that
okay,
with
thank
Madame
goodness. Be
Herta's
useful.
help.
Please.
As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
Are we done?
All right then. Fourth mirror.
What the hell?
It's finally
Why do you
my
have
turn.
access to the fourth mirror?
Oh, this feels like such a
Why are you
grand
here?
occasion.
Hello?
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
Yeah, I agree. It's been quite a while.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very
Oh.
capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump.
Okay, I see.
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories, but not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
Oh,
How many of them are
right!
there? I can't
That
quite
memo
remember.
snatcher that Herta caught.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
That's a funny number.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
Oh?
The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Erudition?
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
So, Iron Tomb.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone
Oh,
dedicated
right.
to recording these
Himiko,
things.
you don't know about Iron Tomb. Let me fill you in.
Exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
they would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
Oh, cremators mentioned in the Big 25?
Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
Sounds very world-bearing of you, Fu
As a
Li.
scepter can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable.
Well, all of this
will
is fine and dandy. It's just that, unfortunately, it's messing with our plans.
Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter.
Oh.
Now they'll do anything
Shit.
to prevent
Yeah.
outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
More like she made a deal with the devil.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side.
It's unfortunate, but it was the only thing she could do.
When the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Wait.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
So what's the timeline on this? March has been in Amphorius for so March was frozen, and this is only March being frozen is what got her into the space between paths, and that's where she met the other Memo Snatchers, or Memo Keepers, whatever. It might have been Memo Snatchers, or no, those were like garden people, right? I don't remember. But them and Cyrene, and that was when she decided to step into Amphorius. After she stepped into Amphorius for 97 days, she wandered. No one could see her. Nothing happened. And just as they were discovered by Lygus, she makes a deal with, well, not really Evernight, because this wasn't quite Evernight, but the her that's been hitchhiking with us the entire time makes a deal with her to become Evernight, to essentially drop a pebble and ripple benefits for our expedition before Stell and Donhung entered Amphorius. But we only knew about March freezing at the end of 3.0. And so I always assumed that only after we got to that point in the story, after getting the core flame of strife, that March started to freeze. But now that I'm thinking about it, time accelerates really fast in Amphorius, right? So, for all we know, that entire thing would have just been a couple of minutes in real time. You know, in system hours, right? But if that wasn't shown at the right time, because they're saying that March neutralized the barrier, allowing us to enter, but that would mean she would have had to do this before we entered. But what I'm understanding is that her deal to become Evernight was the neutralization because it was 97 days before we got here. I'm confused. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. But at present, I'm a little confused.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
I forgot I had this skin on you. I forgot I had this on you, Pom Pom. That is so cute. You're so cute.
Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wealth says they found those two passengers.
Oh, okay. Well.
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Oh shit. Can I no, I can't enter. Now, let me in. I can still hear it.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now.
Pom 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 pom
And
pom.
Don Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Back to the simulated
Madame
universe
Herta
minds we
doesn't
go.
care
We
about
owe her a lot of
favors,
labor.
But she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
Yeah, that's true.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer.
Oh?
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies.
Oh.
All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March?
That's what I'm assuming.
protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture.
God, the timeline is
This
getting
substance
confusing
is
now.
connected to the
Oh
lost
no.
Stellemarch.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
So the idea that the idea that we died on the crash in, and that we were just a collection of just data that was held together by Fuli, probably, or some of. Was that March? Because we supposedly died on entry, not Don Hung, Stout. But we were a collection of memoria that was fading. That's why we were able to touch Casterus and whatnot. And we had to get our body back. But that's within Amphorius. And if you're saying that our real bodies aren't even in Amphorius, or rather, our real bodies haven't actually landed yet, then what was that? If we entered Amphorius with our mind, how is it that we died in our mind? Wow. I'm so confused. Oh, hey, welcome. I'm in the middle of losing my mind. All this new information is contradicting everything that I've known so far. This is a huge perspective shift. So, I just gotta keep playing. You can buy that pom-pom skin, but you're trying to get the pet. I just resigned to the fact that I'm probably not getting the pet, so I just bought the pom-pom skin. I'm not able to unlock Anomaly Arbitration. I can't full star any of the 3 endgame modes. So I can kiss that goodbye.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended.
Right.
But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance. Once
Yeah,
again,
they
cutting
immediately
off
took
all
over
channels of
after
communication
the
with
firewall was
outsiders.
broken. You only need 100 for the pet?
So
Oh, you
we
can
have
get that
no
from
way
like the
of
store, right?
contacting her.
Like every
If
week or
we
every
take into
now and then.
account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Yeah, cause like because free to plays can like how does not free to plays? Even if you don't unlock anomaly arbitration, you're still able to get like a little bit of currency. So I think, yeah, you can just wait for that reset. Oh no, Don Hong, no, don't bring up the fact, don't bring up Stell being trapped in Lycus's prison for like 2,000 years again. No, not that PTSD.
Don Hong, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
Travel permit?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Don Hong.
Mr. Skrulum, do you have a way to
God,
transmit
oh
my
my God,
spirit
I'm so
signal
confused.
back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Yeah, what can Don Hong do from here,
Even
man?
if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch,
Yeah,
there's not much I can do here.
get your boots back on the ground.
We can't lose you again, Don Hong.
Yeah, we might lose Stell in March.
If we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Oh my God, Danny boy. Holy shit, dude. This patch so far has just been the Express trio being so wholesome with each other. Don Hong is worried about Stell and March. Stell is worried about March. Don Hong. March is worried about Stell and Don Hong. It's so cute. It's like the three of them. The three of them. Oh my God, they're so cute. Oh, they're so inseparable. I love them so much. They're so... Oh my God. Oh.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
I'm gonna cry by the end of this, aren't I?
No point in trying to dissuade you.
You got it from the store, but you need to
Mr.
wait like
Yank,
2 months. Ah.
Miss Himiko,
Oh, well,
I will do
eventually,
everything
eventually.
in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Hell yeah! Oh God! All right. How's the back of Evernight's car?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored
Das
bath
gotta,
salts from
das
our
gotta
royal
Stell
palace.
humming.
A truly splendid
I must
journey,
reiterate,
if I may say so.
for anyone
With the
that's
errand
missed
nova
my
now
other
complete,
Star Rail
you
stream,
have
Stell is
granted
my
the hero
favorite
the
Star Rail
perfect
character.
conclusion.
I'm a massive Stell simp, so... Is this the Penacony one? Oh my God, that's
Losses
so
were a
precious.
constant
I love
on
her
the
so
Flame
much.
Chase journey,
She's so cute.
Until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The
All
cosmos
right.
is safe once more because...
Whose fanfic is this?
Hey, incoming train broadcast. Attention all passengers. The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
So this is fake memories?
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
It's like I'm forgetting something. An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Oh no. Number four. Oh god. Stell, we'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Oh. March doesn't want the journey to end, but every journey has its end, March. You know what? This is inspiring me to write more fanfic. Oh my god. Delicioso. This is so delicious. This is so yummy. Thank you, Hoyoverse. What is this? When did this get put here? Such a heavy message.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing.
March isn't usually this sneaky.
Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new
No,
painting
no,
here.
not this shit again.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there?
Also, okay. What was I gonna say? Right. When look, I miss Rachel Chow, but back when the new VA was you know, saying the line, like after the replacement happened, and I was listening to the lines, I'm like, oh man, the serious voice is good, right? It's similar enough, same vibes, sure. But then I was like, I gotta wait and see how they do silly scenes and silly voice lines. You know, we wouldn't get masterpieces like banana banana and and banana shit like that, right? Silly, but it really sells the voice. There are silly scenes here, silly voice lines, and I'd say that the new VA is pretty good. You know, I quite enjoy it still. Yeah. March wants to travel together forever, not travel forever. Yeah. That is important. I wonder if she'll bring that up eventually. Okay, before that, I do want to make a quick check. I want to check back on who voices the new Trailblazer.
Listen with me.
Oh my god, I opened Twitter and I got completely flashbanged by a Varessa cosplay. Oh my god, that looks really good. Definitely not bookmarking anything. Okay, Trailblazer VA. I'm sure I remember seeing this somewhere. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I can see this in the game now, can't I? Voice? Chloe Eves. Chloe Eves. Because I remember looking at their profile in like a portfolio and being like, whoa. I don't remember. Chloe Eves is, okay, I'm looking at IMDb, is an Irish and British non-binary voice actor originally from, okay, I'm not going to pronounce any of this. Right. Their voice is also in some CG5 songs. Specifically, yeah, specifically CG5's Your Reality remix, but also multiple DA game songs, such as Left Behind, Break My Mind, and Take My Breath Away, to name a few. I grew up with FNAF fan songs, okay? I love that shit. Yes, Living Tombstone, but also DA games, Mando Pony, you know, all these. I heard Mando Pony got into some controversy though, but I didn't look into it. But yeah, DA games, I still remember the kinds of songs that the sound, very sea shanty like. Oh, Nate Wants to Battle. Yeah, he did a bunch of FNAF songs as well, but I mean, he also just did some other stuff, other music stuff as well. But yeah, DA games, dude, Break My Mind. Break my mind. Like, I didn't know that Chloe voiced like the little kid section in the bridge of the song. It was crazy. They also voiced Greater Lord Ruka Devata, Hypatia, voicing in Smite as well. It's like I didn't know they were this popular. Oh yes, how could I forget Corian Wicks from Zenless Zone Zero? Yes, the really timid maid girl in Zenless. They voiced the same character, so it's like, whoa. But yeah, very good chops, and I'm glad that we you know, yes, I missed some voice lines like the noise and the idol. I don't think it's here. It might be. No, it's not. No, it's not. But yeah, if you didn't know, back then, before the VA was replaced, the idol where she was playing a game, she goes, noise. And then now it's nice. And it's like, we lost an angel. We got rid of the noise. And it's nice now. Apparently, the noise was an ad-lib by Rachel. So, Chloe didn't read nice as noise. Perhaps they didn't... I don't know, because if they're replacing a VA, they would have looked at the previous VAs, like, for reference, right? I'm surprised that they didn't even keep the noise in, but Angel lost his wings, but you know, it is what it is. At least she's voiced again. Anyway, that was my tangent. That was my side tangent. All right.
What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Ah, is this Herta and Sunday? Wake up, Stell. Wake up, Stell. Wake up, Stell. Akira! Ah!
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
I'm back in the fucking
Seriously?
building!
What is happening?
That TikTok? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I have been watching more TikToks lately. For the past like month. Oh my god. It's you guys. Oh my god! Wait, it's a reunion with you guys.
There you are. What took you so long?
Let's go.
Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about to start.
Oh wait, no, this is still a dream?
Navigation meeting?
No, it might still be a dream. Damn it.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Evernight's not leaving, not letting you go so easily.
Perfect timing.
Where's
The
March?
meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call.
And Furious is gone.
The vote's split.
From the choice.
2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
I don't see March 7th anywhere.
What do you mean?
No!
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Who's March 7th?
Ah, young people. Always.
Who's March 7th? I'm gonna kill you!
What? Their reactions.
We're being gaslit.
What's going on?
No! No!
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with
Oh,
us,
don't pull
right?
this shit right now. Don't
You
pull
said
this
you
shit
didn't see
right now.
March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Is March not March?
The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Okay, so she does exist in this world? What?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
If only that were true, it would be so cute. Unfortunately, Dog.
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take
Motherfucker.
the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels...
Everyone's off.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Huh? Don Hung being this
Yeah.
forward? That's not like him at all.
I don't like that. Oh my god, there's so many. View visitor logs, answer the desk phone, investigate phonograph message. I'll talk to you
Not
first.
feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Lying liars. Interastral Peace Broadcast Music.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Konbanwa.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
I think the signal's gone wrong.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
Oh, hell nah.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12th, but also to one crucial...
Every night. Piercing frequency interference noise.
It won't be easy, I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Oh boy. Beep on.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you?
Hi? Are you real?
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
Don't say things like that.
Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her.
What do you mean pink voice? There's no such thing as a pink voice. Now you're signposting shit to me now. My god. Message from an unknown visitor. Visited on Sunday. Oh gee, I wonder what that means. Visitor's name, blank. Conveniently also 6 letters. Guest message, careful. Listen to something's voice. Huh? Listen to what? Okay. Oh god, that's bright.
Unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
I don't know. That's what the quest told me. Friend!
Over here.
March 7th isn't here.
But we have another pink friend here.
Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Listen carefully. Another Anna's dream?
I went through something like this before. Back in Hanako.
Yeah, dream within a dream. Freaking
Not
trippy,
even
man.
Magus's prison could hold me. I found my way out.
Yeah, nothing could stop you. Well, even though it was Serta. Listen to the music of the harmony. Capture that streak of pink, completely given. Catch the pink. Catch it. See more pink.
Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head, Evernight!
Bad. You're no match for me.
God damn it!
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone,
I knew you were gonna say that.
we're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She
Guess
doesn't
not.
want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
Why doesn't March tell that to my face? Stop speaking from her behalf.
We must get
I don't buy it.
Finally, the timing is just right.
Save us. Ma'am!
Damsel in distress rescue.
Yes!
Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
It's okay. I can be your damsel this time. Ma'am!
It's me, Cyrene. But now I'm in my mem form.
Memmy mem.
Seriously, one
Memmy,
mysterious
memmy,
and
mem.
cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Why run away?
Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy memmy mem mem mem. Every night. Memmy memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem. Asshole mem mem.
Stop scaring her already.
Good jellyfishies. Good jellyfishies. I'm just gonna... Oh, great.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits. I'm counting on you. There's so much I don't understand, but what about privacy?
If it really bothers you that much, I'll close my eyes. Just take my hand and lead the way.
What if we find something that I don't even know about?
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ripples of past reverie. Cyrene. Oh.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
We were with March at the time.
What's that?
Oh.
Silverwolf. Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. What are they doing? I remember this scene. Here we are again after so long.
You sound really nostalgic.
The space station.
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a
Double
glimpse
lines?
into the
Okay.
past.
That's kind of creepy.
I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
The space station OST is so nostalgic. My god. We're so back. Oh, we're so back. Oh. Why are we talking with... Oh. Oh, this is when we just woke up, isn't it? Is it?
What's this?
Was this before? Nah, not before.
Memories from before I woke up?
It was before?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way,
We did see this
that
part.
part in the script. Could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen.
Ah, here we are.
remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance.
Oh.
In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis.
Oh.
You'll face betrayal, lose your way.
Don't lose
and
your
seek
way.
Answers.
Ta-na-na.
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Okay. Oh.
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Oh, what
Mark
the
this
fuck?
number. 4.
4.
According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
Oh, yeah.
Destruction.
Uh-huh.
Harmony.
Uh-huh.
Nihility.
Uh-huh.
And...
Hold on. That spells out remembrance. That spells out remembrance.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face.
Have we really met Nihility yet, technically?
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes.
So the outcome will be the same, it's just how it will look like the final shape of it, or final
So
shape.
listen. Take this guiding principle.
Final shape of it, or the way you get there
and
can be
forget
different,
it.
maybe?
Let your own will be what expands your journey through life.
I love how we're
As
just
in the past,
recontextualizing the
even
beginning
while
scene.
achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
This is so cool. This makes me feel like progress is actually happening in the story.
Was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Thanks, Silverwolf.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the line.
I love Silverwolf so much.
Has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
How many visual novels have you played, Silverwolf?
Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself.
Ah.
Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stelleron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th.
It's always it goes back to her, doesn't it?
Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
Oh my god. Also, can I just say, I'm loving how many lines we get to hear. Because it's always been so freaking annoying when the protagonist doesn't speak. But this is awesome. We've been getting that in Genshin too. Genshin, like, Traveler's been speaking a little bit more in Not Cry. And Stella has been speaking a lot more since Amphorius. I'm really happy about that. In that case, there's really nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure's really starting to build. Well, that's a reasonable conclusion.
All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again. Cyrene?
Ah, fucking hell, seriously? Even in here?
How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you?
No, and you should know this by now.
You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
That's not really a trailblazing path, is it? I do what I want to. Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable. Where's Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil green.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Harmony?
Cast your light upon us.
Sunday
Let no
clutch,
darkness remain
please.
concealed.
Let's get that.
Sunday?
Bring the shit to Monday.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Are we gonna get into a cutscene? Nope. Oh, hi! Oh god, here goes the music.
Really brings back memories.
No, it hasn't been that long. Well,
yes.
Okay. It kind of has been that long if you've been in Emporius.
For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
A really long time.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect.
Oh my god. We're so good at this. We're so good at this! I noticed it back at the hotel. What about Cyrene? Where is she? The harmony is dangerous. I noticed
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon.
Uh-oh.
And she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely and go back for Cyrene and March 7th.
Alright.
Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
Black and pink.
Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
Black and pink, you say? Black pink in your area? Also, give me a moment.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go. A moment of divine insight arises from I will overcome. I have heard the call.
I swear, the thing he just said sounded like an idol line. I was like, I feel like I've heard that before. Time is precious. No time to waste.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Let's go, chicken wing boy.
Quite the dazzling
Oh
nest
shit!
you have, little bird of the harmony.
The Charmony dove.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over.
Is it still?
This ocean we created,
This feels like it's still Skylar Davenport, right? So they're voicing March, Evernight, and the Little Jellies, which are all three different voices, by the way. Goated voice actor.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on.
Aha! No! Oh god! Oh shit!
Self-righteous power.
Oh my god!
You think you can do that?
Oh my god! Oh, poor Stell. Hold on tight. Oh! Oh shit! I got a screenshot. Wait, I gotta. Hold on. This is a nice screenshot. Yes, yes. Yes! Yes! Yes. That is nice. If evil, why hot? Man, I don't know. I don't know. If evil, why? Ah, man. I mean, I don't agree with you, but like, man, like.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Thank you, Herda.
So, are you alright?
Oh, jeez.
Mr. Yang.
Ah, she is really strong.
Couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Kinda,
Yes.
not really.
And no.
Yeah.
That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Hello, Scapegoat. Hello, cute fish.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
The
That
Charmony
Miss
Dove.
March feels like a reflection on water.
We're
Only
just
not
doing
from a calm,
Honkai
clear
Star
lake.
and I'm here busy simping over Evernight and
Bottomless
Stell.
abyss.
It's normal
Within
code
her
of conduct.
words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
There we go.
Protectiveness.
Yep. Evernight is
This
just a
is only
really
speculation,
intense.
But after being drawn into Amphorius,
Is yandere the right
perhaps
word?
March 7th experienced
Actually, kind of.
She likely foresaw a tragic end.
You know what? I might call Evernight a yandere, but like actually. You know what I mean? Not the flanderized yandere, but like an actual yandere. Like an intense desire to protect someone to the lengths of causing harm to others. That is what a yandere is, right? Protectiveness to an extreme degree. The idea that yanderes kill people, or that they like to hold knives, or that they're psychopaths with like a psycho laugh, and they keep you tied up in a basement, like, these are all things that a yandere can do. But this isn't just what a yandere is. That's a stereotype. That is a almost like flanderization, or a stereotype of a character, you know? Stereotype of the archetype. I would say that Evernight does fit into the category of a yandere. But it gives me the ick saying it, because when people say yandere, they mean the stereotype. I have this nitpick for tsunderes as well. I love tsunderes so much. Like, tsunderes are my favorite character archetype in anime. But tsunderes oftentimes get mischaracterized and stereotyped as well. But I just appreciate a good tsundere. You know, like an actual tsundere and not a caricature. Same with yanderes. Tsunderes and yanderes are my favorite archetypes. And I really hate to see it get mischaracterized. So, it is what it is. It's like people calling Sandrone from Genshin a tsundere, and it's like, factually, she is not a tsundere. She just hates you. Sometimes she does things that helps us, but not because she wants to help us, but more so because her plans just so happen to align with ours. She's not malicious towards us. Just because she's basically an asshole, but sometimes does things that aligns with our goals, doesn't mean she's a tsundere. This is the kind of mischaracterization that I really despise. Anyway, side tangent over. Let's keep it short. We got the rest of this quest to go through.
It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Yeah, it's not quite evil, but it's close to it. Still something
on the
bad.
bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
Everyone has different
You don't need to
goals.
worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements.
Like, we're all
Current
split into
status?
different groups trying to
Advancing
tackle
upstream
the
within memory
situation.
zone.
It's pretty cool.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Yep. Now we're into Black Swan's POV.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick
It's
with
quiet.
memoria.
Too
It
quiet.
is so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Unless this was a trap.
So, how did they end up like
It's always the jellyfish.
Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So
Don't know what the
efficient.
fuck a Dharmakaya is.
Not a single trace left behind.
But it's not the first time they've
Alternatively,
brought up a
she
similar
might have
kind of term
sacrificed herself
within
for
the
an
garden.
even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared.
Oh! Her march going into Amphorius is what triggered that, not the after 97 days thing. But that would mean that March already started. So March entered this space before we even landed. Broke through it, and then we were able to go through Amphorius with our car, which normally wouldn't have happened. Which is also untrue because apparently our bodies are not there. But our essentially we still projected ourselves into Amphorius, which normally would not have been possible. But March spent 97 days before we entered. How does that make sense? If this happened around the same time. you can't say that. I don't know. I find it hard to believe that if she broke through the barrier by entering Emphorius, and that allowed, and the time between that and us going into Emphorius, that took 97 days worth of time sped up. I don't know. I kind of don't buy that. I don't know. Gosh, damn, I'm so confused.
That's the trailblazing nameless for ya.
I need to pop my other drink.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
You're fucking kidding me. Hold on. Okay, this is awkward. Don't you just hate it when you're trying to open a can of a drink and the thing pops off? Oh, joy. Okay. Looks like we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. I went and took a knife and like started jamming it against the tip to break it open. Thankfully it opened. It wasn't too difficult. Hope I don't cut my lip or something. Alright. Blah blah blah. What if those trailblazers finally find the Seed of Remembrance? The fuck is that?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter, so make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere.
You're one to speak?
These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We
Ah,
are the
these
Guardian
guys.
of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
I remember this. You tried to bamboozle me.
This memory ends so
Tried to bean-boozle
abruptly,
me.
as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Alright. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
What a bizarre sight.
You can say that again.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Oh? Damn.
Is she talking about March 7th?
No.
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed
Veracity? Imagine. Imagine if it was
those who came
veracity.
here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind.
Because that's a theory. That's a theory that's been poking around ever since we saw her design and her umbrella and the little mouth zipper.
Anything to do with Amphorius anymore? Please! I'm begging you!
Damn.
Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
No sympathy.
But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
The frig?
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava.
Anasrava is another name for Fuli, right? Oh, geez, he's losing it.
Wants to find her lost sisters.
What?
Find them, kill them, reclaim them.
I'm sure this will make sense in 60 minutes, but I just what? Oh,
If a new life is
there's
to
that
be
line.
born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Thank you.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror. Where you can reflect long
just
and hard
take it
on your past actions.
out of the kettle into the pan, I
Provided
guess.
I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, bro. While Evernight was stopping Sundays, Irene, who remained in Stell's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're
You
not
know
so
who
tough to handle
else
after all.
made a discovery?
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world.
Oh, hello.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
No,
And then
I
there's
brought
that
you
enigmatic,
destruction.
bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight.
Oblivion.
Better steer clear of her.
Enigmatic? The Enigmata?
There's a beam of light over there.
Bottomless? Voracity?
Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stelleron she mentioned. Memories
you
of
don't
the
want to mess with
Stelleron
that.
are flowing deep within the Memoria tide.
That's a living nuke.
Let's go there to find my friend.
Oh.
Jeez, so many
Camera
little
phone.
ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh?
hiding something.
That camera is gonna be so important somehow.
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
Photo stone, get with the times.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
They're gonna bring back the rosy
This is
celestial maiden in some way. Did that purify?
Even cuter memo sprite.
It does look very cute.
No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
This is so complex. How do you follow along so easily? I don't. I understand some of it because I've, played the story up till this point, but there are some things that I just don't understand that I'm gonna hope that the story explains later, or else I'm gonna be very confused. But it's just it's following a bunch of POVs. If you can keep track of those, then it's not that hard. You kind of gotta get the gist of what's going on. That's where you start.
How?
Gotta break it down piece by piece.
My companions.
Aww.
Are you March 7th?
Oh my god. Okay, I knew we were switching back to Dan Heng eventually. Alright, let's see it. Ah, okay, we're back. We are back.
And the streets are empty.
Oh, yeah,
It's just like how things were last time.
Right. Need to fill you
How long
in.
can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference.
Yeah, she seems pretty competent.
Please
I don't
rest
know.
assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
Okay, thanks, Grillam.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
I swear to God.
I express my utmost
Fine, fine.
to personally
We'll work
face
together to expel Evernight.
dangers.
Lygus?
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial
Thank you,
weakness.
Anaxa. You're the goat.
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
Oh, I'm sure he understands that.
Understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I don't think... Neither of us wants to work together, so let's just get the job done, okay?
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
This is fun. Of course we would have to team up with the enemy at some point.
I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
But he won't just be a willing
More like
prisoner.
Her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek
As soon as he can get the chance, he's gonna turn, so we gotta be on our toes.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament
Long the
to
permanence?
that. Come with me.
I think. I don't know.
I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Memento, like the Christopher Nolan movie?
Sights are no longer able
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
This reminds me, I have not done exploration on everything yet. I hate these things so much with a burning passion. I hate these things. I like exploring in Genshin, but exploring in Star Rail makes me want to kill myself. It's so tedious. I don't know, it's not so fun.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment?
So Ornyx was corrupted, or rather infected.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
He's taking the piss on him, that's so funny.
Lord Dan Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless.
The way they keep saying bottomless.
Do you expect
I'm
me
gonna
to
look
join
like a
forces
fool
with
if
you
it
because
isn't
of
veracity.
that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder.
Because it still exists.
The choice
There is a Lord
still
Ravager
in your
made for
hands.
veracity.
A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
These two are so...
I have no intention of refuting that.
Oh, God.
Let us keep going, Lord Dan Hong.
Every time they say each other's names, they're just so bitingly, like, hostile. So funny. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see. No! Let me catch the butterfly!
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
The one that got away.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks.
Honestly, one of the more infuriating things about Lygus is how slow he speaks. The man is so patient that you can hear it in his voice. so self-assured that everything will
very
go his
different
way,
from the usual black tide
and so patient. It's a show of dominance, but also it's exceedingly infuriating.
Destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
He always sounds so
You
self-indulgent.
really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way. I'll stand in their way.
That is a weird-looking creature.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm on it.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
I've heard the call.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Time for some sweet drink again. Again. Till we meet again.
You know, I don't know if I'm playing Evernight right, but it feels right. Trigger torque counter as much as possible. I don't know what that is.
Rise and shine.
Is that a counter? I hate you. I hate counters.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
Oh, this shield is. Oh, this shield is shielding, alright.
I'm on it.
Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely.
My purpose is to protect.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
There we go. I also charged everyone's alts.
What splendid spirit.
I see that fucking butterfly.
Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death.
Because they did not stop for death.
Futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to
find a
suppress the
mention.
Black Tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again,
oh boy,
Furious shall face a most.
Yeah, okay, didn't need you to finish. Didn't need you to finish. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it.
A day of peaceful repose.
Ascend. Excelsior. Hello? What's this? Oh. Thank you for the heal.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile.
You mean
attempts
33,550,337?
You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his
Oh, I remember that.
eon
The most justified crash out.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also
yes, scratching an eon.
Legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood.
Oh.
That will
Oh my god, that's a drop of golden blood from Nanook from Finance fucking crash out? That's insane.
Nanook? Finance managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body.
The goat.
Becoming the destruction's
Oh hell yeah.
blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find
oh boy.
March 7th, then go and awaken his
I can't believe we're actually having to use golden blood in the equation.
time in the most concealed corner of Amphorius.
Evernight is scary.
Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together.
Yeah, he wants to get this shit done as well, so.
But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Bad people often have good voices. Makes them feel more manipulative and powerful, yep. So it was a great idea to get Blythe Melon to voice antagonists for both Star Rail and Genshin. It's crazy that he voices both. Like, dude is on a streak, on an antagonist streak, and people love it. People love it. I love it too. I say Lygus is one of the best antagonists that I've seen in a gacha game for a while. I'd say he's pretty up there. He is a surprise hit, honestly. I expected Lygus to just be kind of an NPC at first, but turns out he's actually a really effective villain. It really makes you like. It really like the fact that people actively like despise him or love him is a testament. You know, he's not even playable. This is a legit NPC we're talking about, and the community absolutely like talks about this guy. So it's amazing.
Is there
and the
really
voice
no
acting,
other way?
very good.
How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Finance.
Started with a government name.
What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without
Hyacinth.
hesitation,
Hyacinema.
you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far
Everyone's getting
heavier
paid
than life
again.
itself.
Yay.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Not from everyone. Oh.
Partner.
Oh. Oh.
Dan Heng.
Oh. Hello.
You still remember us?
Hi.
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words.
And shout out to Joshua Waters.
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows.
Amphorius has been just standout after standout voice
we're
acting.
Here for the same thing. Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
Fine then.
There's no need to be so serious.
Oh.
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Oh. Huh. Hi.
Long time no see, partner.
Oh. I didn't expect to see you here.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of
good
the
memories,
gods,
good memories.
safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me
And become heroes.
Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Oh, you're so precious, man.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world
saying this
I
again.
dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know.
We can still
And
change
they will
it.
bring the true tomorrow
We are
to
outside
Amphorius.
variables. This OST.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
Damn, he's even repeating everything.
It only ever burned for world-bearing.
World-bearing, quotes, trailblaze. My.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
Oh my god, let's not ask any more esoteric
questions.
questions.
No need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Oh, I miss finding monologues. Oh!
Let us go.
I did not
To
expect the
other
cutscene.
side of the night.
Oh my lord, my eyes. Oh! That's...
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
What did you do? What?
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time
Did you open a path?
for you to set out, my lord.
I'm sorry, I forgot you were in the scene.
I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terrorbox, the earth fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious.
We're finally getting into
Contradicting
Terravox
the
territory.
extrapolations of
Let's go.
13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Xandor sent Danhung into the Exomyth.
Lord Danhung is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemies' very hands.
So you don't believe we're gonna succeed?
A way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity.
I'm just thinking about Terravox and Danhung, how they're gonna make sense.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far.
Yeah, Lycus doesn't lie. That's not his thing.
I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Uh-oh. Caught in 4K?
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover
I could never hate you, Anaxa.
Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
Uh-oh. That term has come up before, but it was never explained. I mean, although there is still the usual meaning of the Demiurge. But what does it mean in this context?
Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her.
Oh, so what he did was
now that
spew
the
golden
destruction
blood?
has quelled the Memoria tide. It's time for me to go deeper.
It was an
into the grove.
airstrike to clear out the grove. I see. Chimera in the main story? What is this?
Who's there?
Aw, so cute. Yo.
That fiery blaze engulfed
Yo,
the grove
you're all armored
and
up.
woke all creatures from
Woke?
their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevin's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty?
Oh.
I am terrified
Oh.
of the earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Hi, Terravox.
I was just told
I've
by
been
someone
waiting
to watch
all
out for
year
you.
for you to come around.
Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Damn.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame
Oh, my
chaser
lord.
and joined her. Why?
To survive. For
To
a Dromus,
survive.
life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Oh, that's creepy.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Oh, well that's... I didn't think we'd have to fight Terravox.
Seems exactly like Mara struck.
The goddamn Mara struck.
We can do anything.
I thought we were past that now.
Shatters, heaven trembles.
Treat our guests nicely.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Treat our guests nicely. I'm on it.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Kill. Oh. You know, I was hoping that was not going to happen.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay.
Till we meet again.
Bit of overkill.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
Endless? Brother, it's only been like 3 waves.
Reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Imbibitor Lunae?
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
You're dead.
Meet again.
Okay, not quite.
This is being in sync.
No, well, you're dead.
My strength isn't.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
Death. There we are.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
Wait. What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me?
Oh my god.
After all, I am the heavy burden
Don Fung?
you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Don Fung? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
What in the world? What in the... Huh?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
That's an invasion of
If
privacy.
you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends
Oh
to
no,
seize the power
Terravox is
of dragon
compromised.
transmutation.
Looks like we're gonna have to take it. There's no one else around to take us.
Upon the earth,
To take it, you know.
all
Might as well, right?
beings look to it in
It's a dragon.
reverence.
You're a dragon. We love
You
dragons.
and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Oh boy.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now.
I won't be able to forget
Bringing
pretty
my companions back
Angler
safely.
Boy either.
You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide.
This is not on my
still
2025
run
bingo
rampant.
list. Dan Feng and Dan Heng get more screen time together?
Through these rooms.
In Amphorius of all
use the
places?
help.
What in the huh?
And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
A day of peaceful repose.
Hello? Is that? Oh my god. Also, oh my gosh, this looks so pretty.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is
Tribby!
full and the hidden passage can be
Oh,
used again.
Tribios!
Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe.
Aw,
Terrible
Trian.
battle is about to break out here.
My favorite of the
Hycelians,
Tribios.
I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead.
Oh,
The
Hycelians.
evacuation
Okay.
efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Hycelians. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but
I don't know if the
this
voice
memory
actor for
is
Dan
most
Feng is the
definitely
same as
not
Dan
mine.
Heng.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis,
Yes,
there
High
was someone else
Sealant.
who went missing along with
What
her.
happened with her? Because she was there
I
too.
still have a chance to make contact with her.
I forgot. I actually
And the way
genuinely
I'll
forgot.
do it
Wow.
Is right here in the grove.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Just keep going. Oh, might as well just grab these chests so that they won't be so annoying to get later.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Ooh. Flooded. Oh, Bartolus! Look who it is. It's the water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I stealed my voice. Really now? Okay. Then I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Alright. Enter. Oh my god, we actually control Baltrolas. Devour. Alright. Okay. That work? Seriously? 20 shots? No? Okay. Jeez, okay. We done clogged it up. Ooh. Oh, that's a tall place. Blocked all the inlets. Die! Oh, Chimeras. Ow! Okay. Oh, there's guaranteed to be some secret here, isn't there? Oh. Hold on. Let's get down here a little bit. Trying to scan the perimeter. See if there's... Ah. Nom 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 nom. It's even a puzzle here, huh? Can't access that. Oh, but I can do this. Oh! I just instantly do the puzzle. Huh. Okay. There was that thing there that I didn't get to do. Ah! I knew it! Oh, I have to... Okay. A little chimera. Oh, hell nah. There's more of these? Well, I know there was one here. Ah. That's the other one. But where is the last one? Oh, what the? Can I go through here? Nope. I can't even open the map. Go! Kill! Yeah, okay, I have no idea. Guess it's somewhere. Let's grab this. Let's go.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the
Let's
person
go.
we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with
Summon
the waters
fish.
of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Hell yeah! Continuity!
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
Yay!
There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycealens.
A green dragonfish. Are you Don Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it?
Oh yeah, she did.
Grey
She
Fry's
went there in the
I saw
memories.
you two standing side by side.
Oh, it's good that they get to meet.
It means I won't have to
'Cause
introduce myself.
Don Hong left by this
I
point.
can get straight to the point.
He hasn't met Saridra either,
Tell
I
me,
think.
where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trail.
Oh yeah, we've run into him.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
Occam's
He also
razor.
intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
Maybe Evernight manipulated his memories?
Made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do
Become the new
won't weigh on my
demigod of
conscience.
Earth.
Then allow my specter to accompany
Oh, is that why he grew so tall?
Lord Don Hong, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
Do we get to hear her sing again?
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke.
My bad, G.
That is exactly how the guard of the
I wasn't
Astral
familiar
Express
with your
should
game.
act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry.
I love how she calls us
Hopefully it will
Greyfry.
lead us to the depths.
Everyone just has some really silly, like, nickname for us. Lord Terravox, where are you?
Electra. Is that you?
Well, hell no.
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Oh, jeez.
Join us. You are me. Are us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
That's not creepy at all.
Rouse yourself into the forge.
Well, I guess everyone is getting paid. Oh wow, this view. Cool. Oh my lord!
Do not run from your fate.
Cypher! I love Cypher.
To fill the earth.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Holy shit! Su Ling-chan got paid? What? In 2025?
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
This part's been a little slow, but things are wrapping up, I think.
Want to take some pictures?
No thanks.
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you keep going?
Of course.
Of 5 people.
Ah, no, not again.
3 must pay a price.
No! Ah, holy shit, you are foul for doing that. Oh man, I almost got bamboozled.
How does
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are hunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
It's unusually quiet here
Lava
compared to before.
chicken.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become
Can you
even more
believe they're
violent.
already announcing a Minecraft movie 2? What the hell, you know?
Is that?
Way too soon. And then they're 100% gonna try and replicate Chicken Jockey. And then it's gonna fail spectacularly. It is how it is. You know what movie I am excited for? Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I hope Markiplier's in it, because Matt Pat is confirmed in it.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
I shouldn't be adventuring up here. It's gonna take forever for me to finish this quest otherwise. We are already 3 hours in. We must be getting close. Probably. Maybe. Oh, I see you. Oh, I fucking see you. You're not running away from me. Oh, the garment maker's here. Okay, that's blocked there.
Want to take some pictures?
Want to take some pictures? I found 8 out of fucking oh no, 8 out of 20. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
Nope.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this
Sayu.
time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop
my
for
lord.
even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
Can't believe we're getting High Cloud
We're already
Quintet
toasting.
screen time
Why don't we wait for Don
in
Feng?
Amphorius.
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
Oh my god. Did we have a model for this before? Oh my
I'll
god.
relay her exact words. It is a mistake.
Did we
to
have
drink
this
too much
before?
Before a battle.
I don't
so
remember
I'll leave
this.
a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Give me by
She
Han.
said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
This is so
Why
cursed.
didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
I can hear Amelie so much more because Jingli sounds so like
Any gift from a friend, whether
Happy.
it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
You must be fun
I
at
see you
parties.
still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Don Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this.
I can't wait to go
But
back
the
to the
Vidyadhara
Luofu
cannot
eventually.
become a part of the Alliance's destiny.
No,
if we
the
do not
Luofu
share in its joys
stays with us like a
and
ghost.
sorrows.
Every region we
would
go to, every
only
new
be
planet we go to, we will never forget about the Luofu. We always gonna have some Luofu
That
screen
is
time.
something we all understand as well.
Boy.
That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question
You know what?
yourself.
She is kind of pretty.
Do you know how you will answer that question?
I never thought about that before. And I was never interested in Jin Liu.
Prove it.
But the eyes definitely help with the whole design. I
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Like when you take the eyes
Thank
away,
you,
it's hard.
Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu, and thank you, Bai Hung, wherever you've run off to.
By Hug mention, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
Why is he so silly?
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Tsundere! Tsundere!
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you.
Whoa, you're trying to liken us to the 5?
Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory.
Yeah.
It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
Indeed it does.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because
And you two are a lot more alike
that choice
than you think.
Protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions.
Yeah, because Don Hung's doing the same thing.
For the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you.
Some habits don't change, huh?
How much are you willing to sacrifice, Don Hong?
Oh god, now's it your turn to sacrifice something.
Everything.
Oh god.
Your answer does not surprise me.
The trio has been through so
They
much
are more
this
than
arc.
just my companions.
All of them.
They are the path I took.
Put
that
everything
led me
on the
to
line.
Where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost.
You
Leading
can really
me
see
to
how
the
they
future
mean a lot to each other, you know?
until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Let's go. Oh, little chimera.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Let me in! Oh. It's you. I'm not doing a puzzle. Hell no.
Terravok has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
Oh, it's the two of you. Oh, that's nice. Glad to see them still around. Sir, sacrificing everything is how we got here in the first place. This is not exactly a good plan. Alas, it is the only plan we have. If there were better solutions, we wouldn't have been in this mess in the first place. Where in the hell am I? Aw, these two!
Let them be necessary sacrifice for the flame chain.
Aw.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Oh my god, Saridra! Hi.
Memories
Kinda missed you.
intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebellious.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
Alright, let's do this.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated.
I see a chest behind us.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's
Geocles the Mountain Breaker.
It's been a while.
You don't just get a name like Mountain Breaker for no reason.
He's not Terravox?
This guy tricked us. We got bamboozled.
You, little fish, and
Too many
your
bamboozlings happening this
master.
quest. I can't
didn't
trust
think you were still
anything
alive.
anymore.
Death is just a return to the earth. for
Wait,
mountain
so if
dwellers,
you're not
thanks to
Terravox,
Evernight's gift.
then who is?
I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is,
Defeat
it will
Terravox
eventually
and
be
claim the
swallowed
core
by the
flame.
Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
Ah,
If
the
it weren't
classic.
for the Emperor daughter's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Oh, what the?
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden
Oh, we don't even
passage
fight.
to reach the opposite shoulder. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here.
Okay. Almost got me there.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on
Get
this world.
up, Danhang.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Oh, you don't look so good, Euclides.
Guide you on your path.
Time for some sweet drink. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Oh, you don't look so good, buddy.
I'm on it.
Impressive. You got one attack in. Impressive.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount
Woo!
the happiest past
Terravox.
and sever its deepest
That's a big boy. Oh, he's so cool.
Terravox. Is that you?
That's a sick-ass design and a sick-ass
body.
voice.
Has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This
Ah.
force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King.
Whoa, the Dromus
giant
King. I
dragon
didn't
who swore
know
their
that was a
life
thing.
To the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, The Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
Huh.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the
I'm trying to wrap my head around this. It's not computing.
Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite.
He was a memo sprite?
About the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion.
Okay.
That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius.
Whoa, let's not mention a tomb around here. It's a bit of a sensitive word. An iron tomb.
Evernight walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
Huh.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into
We
being.
can find some clues there.
And it is also where she is now.
Oh, we can find her there.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the
Bro's asking everyone this question.
It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
I respect it.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Haha. Haha. Wow. It's almost like this entire patch has been quite thematically consistent.
No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust
Let's
fate
go,
once
Dragon
more.
Gang.
Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame
Yes!
that burns within
Finally!
you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you.
He is a kind of deliverer himself.
That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
The sea of stars will...
It's a future
the sea
where
of
all
stars will
beings
guide
can
you
trailblaze
through
side
the
by
night.
side. Not a prison.
Even
made
if
for
the world
remembrance.
is after you.
In the veil of Avernight's memory, you've always been someone with reservations.
Welcome to Neo Atlantis Nights.
I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them
It took me 3 betrayals to finally understand that humans cannot be trusted.
And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree
Please tell me we get to see that in a
Of course.
cutscene. I want to see that. Don Hung feats. Let's go, Don Hung. You'll grow an inch taller. That's a prophecy.
After all this time, Father will take me back into their home.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, finally. That's a little drawn out. Not the Drumises, the Chimeras. Oh my god. The flashbacks from the other animated cutscenes in the past. Yo!
I am Don Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Aw, sick! Aw, sick! Stone dragons hold up the tree. Ooh, he looks fly. Not gonna lie.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
Yeah, probably.
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye.
Now it's time to say
Everything
goodbye.
that I left behind has faded away at this point.
To the things we love, then the innocence of
Toward your
truth,
own permanence.
innocence of youth.
As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future.
How the time seems
A
to
dragon
fly.
can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred
From our
skin.
carefree lives and the solitude and peace we always knew.
For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this
Yo,
what the
music is kind of
destruction
popping
feels
off in
like?
the background.
The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final confrontation.
The final rebellion
oh,
of Earth was to bestow
almost
trailblazing
got it
wings
right.
upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Stell, can you stop being a damsel in
nice with
distress
her?
for 5 seconds?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree.
Shit!
Witness to Amphorius.
Okay, I did not expect this.
This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey,
Oh, this is the animated short they
I
were
will
talking
become
about.
the bedrock of
I'm
mountains
so glad I didn't watch it
and
before.
burn the cities above.
It's just like the Castress animation. Do
With
not
the
watch it
currents,
before the quest.
I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day
Dog, where
and
are
night,
you?
into the deepest depths of this world.
You're searching through
Adrift in a
time?
darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers.
Oh, it's all our memories.
Hey, Dunham, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair.
Ace.
Ace. Go.
This is awesome.
And all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Hi! Oh, Donstel must have been going crazy at this point. Or, well, Dawnblazer, honestly, because Dunkei as well.
Finally. I found you.
Dan Heng, it's been a while. Dan Heng, did you get taller? I've been waiting for you for so long, Dan Heng. Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
I missed you though.
While you were trapped, I
Can you
experienced
believe? I went like 2 hours without you.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey.
No.
Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated.
Yeah, that's what we learned.
It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once.
Yeah.
Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her
that makes
whereabouts,
sense.
she stripped.
Honestly,
that
I'm gonna be
memory
honest,
from
I
my mind.
completely forgot that scene happened, so...
That power called Oblivion.
Yeah.
It's just like
Is she an Emanator?
Oblivion.
Oblivion. She wants to erase Worldbearing's memories. She planned to make me forget everything.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycevance.
Oh, hi. I didn't know you were here still.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Oh. Castris? Was it you who protected me?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
That's unexpected. Okay.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth.
Well, we did form a close connection to her in 3.2.
I hope you'll forgive me.
So it would make sense to see her here. Thank you, Castris. In the end, you were there for me. See, I really am a heartwarming girl deep down.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar.
Oh, most definitely.
somehow.
I'm pretty sure this was the exact dialogue options that we had to choose before.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you deliver.
I love how she calls everyone a
Seek
fish.
out your
Everyone's just a type of fish.
Go forth and illuminate the lightless.
Little gray fry, little butterfly fish,
I cannot thank you
golden
enough.
dragonfish.
Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand
I should
new
start
ending
using that
for
to start
itself.
referring to people and things, just different kinds of
course.
random fishes,
We'll write it together.
including made-up ones. Thank you, High Sealands. Thank you to Castris.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little gray fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Goodbye, Sealands. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through.
We got a
I'll
date.
raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Goodbye, Cass. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination. and don't look
March?
back.
Sorry, the utter lack of March in Evernight for the past like 3 hours has gotten me kind of like.
This place
I-
holds Nestia's altar.
I need my fix right now.
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Whoa, crazy place. Ah,
A day of peaceful repose.
let's prepare. Let's prepare. Now what is this? An Ouroboros.
Is this A symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
Please have something to do with veracity. Please be veracity. Please be veracity. I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen this somewhere.
Where was it? Can you remember?
Oh, right. It was in As I've Written. I think it was in Tribute's Memories. Remember the Eye of Twilight's mural? Well, all of these. Now open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up these secrets.
Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary.
It's a double-edged sword. You know, on one hand,
unimaginably
Zamamiro. On the other hand,
this forbidden realm remains
we might be fucked.
undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction.
Remembrance?
Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you, you little bug. Oh, it's a puzzle here. I'm not doing that. And away we go!
It's endless. It feels like
Now, hold on, buddy. We've only been on this elevator for 5 seconds. Oh, hello, Chesty. Oh, hello, Buggy.
Are those?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Whoa. Ugh, it's kind of scary. That is kind of scary. Okay.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th!
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again.
Yes!
Let's
do
go.
it for her!
On the trail.
Do it for her!
No one gets left behind.
Oh, Black Swan. Okay, we're back here.
This maze is full of memory loss.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh my god!
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper.
Ugh.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
Caught!
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know?
Black Swan, you got mopped by
before you get
Acheron,
rid
and
of
now
this
you're getting caught
beautiful
by
memo
Evernight.
keeper,
Your resume is
the
kind
least
of
you could
stacked
do
against
is
you.
Answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
More like an
It's
inevitability.
But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt.
Yeah, can we acknowledge the fact that Evernight literally
Just
is
like
soloing
right
the
now.
entire Euphoria's cast right now?
How I've decided to let you go.
Sure, it's not from
I
a...
like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Sure, it's not a pure
Your
head-on
most
fight.
precious quality is how you've yet to be
But still,
tainted
she's
by
managed
the
to
garden's
weasel her
dark
way
side.
into controlling the entirety of
I'll
Euphorius.
take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan, you
Nameless
say?
Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
Okay.
You've been hiding here all this
Okay, I'm glad there's
time.
no exploration section.
That's right.
Just straight to it.
Curious
Thank
about
you.
How I discovered this place. It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the memo snatchers spent
Very
an
well hidden, I
unimaginably
guess.
long time
Is it not you?
chiseling out a
No, I
tiny
get
channel to
no,
peek
not
into
really.
this world. But there was always a power in the memories
Because
of
you're...
that kept them
You
out.
came later.
And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th
Aw,
memories.
BB.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Oh, how I've missed you.
She's stuck.
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Huh?
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning.
Oh my god.
Warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Huh?
Finally it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius. She's already famous?
You.
What?
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number.
So that is the loop that we're in.
5 5 0 3 3 6.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
She is mother.
Mother?
She is mother.
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders.
Oh.
Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol.
So what happened?
But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dunham did.
Yeah.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yeah, on a solo
Yes.
journey. Aww.
No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome
The
of her
Rosy
search was
Celestial
few
Maiden?
folk tales. option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
So you were responsible for that.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Oh joy. Oh joy. Ah, there's so many frickin' places to explore. Only 10 nymphs in this area though. Thank goodness. So sick of it. Sick.
I'm going to open this door.
I'm gonna open the door. What's behind the door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
That's not good. Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Now here we go again. A safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth too. We don't have permission. Looks like it's brute force time. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
It's got nothing to do with you. That's the Scepter safety protocol.
Same thing March said.
It means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Is it gonna do the same thing it did to March?
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
What does it sound so familiar? It seems like the threat is gone. Someone's helping us out from the shadows?
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
Oh.
Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Take out as I've written.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
The gift that keeps on giving. Thank you, Cyrene, I guess. Alright, what secrets lie behind this door?
Is that...
Hey.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Cyrene, what are you doing here? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time? I didn't miss you. I never think about these things.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Ah, fuck off.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
Are we in the heart of the damn scepter? We're not in the Exomyth.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem you know. Could she
Ripples of past reverie.
From the past?
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 45.
Now you better hurry it up.
147%.
You got like 30 seconds. Go.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Huh?
Formatting complete.
Bruh.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage and Anaxa? All the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago. There's no one else here who she's speaking to.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335.
Okay, so that's the final loop.
0337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
But the access failed. Did it say recurrence? Do all these runes represent titans?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
This could be the core. This could be the scepter. It's, well, I mean, the whole thing's the scepter, but this could be the core.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Collect Titan runes projected. Okay. Some need to be recent angles. Other mechanisms. Okay. So collect lanterns.
Uvris 504.
Oh.
Downloaded.
They're IGNs, okay.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Ceridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius' decisive move against destiny. 30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Okay. Yanis.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
You really?
Yeah, we're gonna need to change this.
To the ones we've seen?
Oh, what the fuck?
What exactly is it?
Oh, that's so different. Oh. Jeez. Okay.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Okay.
You must be very familiar with...
Not yet, not yet. Hold on. Miracle Orb. Aha! This is Nestia? No, time. This is Ornyx.
093. Down. Low. Did. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Encryption key archive.
One.
Oh. The book was a
Encapsulating
key.
encryption key.
Encryption key? Dog, I'm so confused.
See. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance.
Okay.
It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Oh, you've seen data or reality put into stories and song to be transferred in Genshin. Is that even possible? Who's on the receiving end? So it's actually a portable hard drive.
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From Lygus? From IDs Elysiae? From beyond this world?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Ornyx that appeared in that dream.
Oh yeah, yeah, she did say that.
It's no secret that Ornyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation
The
complete.
Odyssey had a purpose after all.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey,
oh boy.
Be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Easy peasy.
What is this?
What the
It's
fuck?
hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Wow. Yo, I got goosebumps. This place is awesome. Wow, what is that?
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Never heard of it.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would IDs Elysiae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept
Small
over this world
hello.
before the scepter completely fell
What happened
into
to the big
destruction.
hello?
And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Are we gonna get an even smaller hello later? They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
But the Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Would basking in an Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing.
It's different.
I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices...
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the Erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Nah man, I'm starting to yawn. Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead. As I've written, became the remembrance medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
The Moon Wand!
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
So we're finally getting
The
context on what
ceremonial
you said
blade
back then.
Killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story.
Is it for us?
It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories. It's time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
We're only 1/3 of the way through. Oh my lord.
I'll leave it to you.
Upload the encryption
You never
key.
say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Oh my goodness.
The path has appeared. Go!
Going.
Nothing's changed, huh? Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was
only Lygus won't feel that effect. But they wouldn't give up, and neither shall we. There was a process error in the memory. Who exactly was the Cyrene of the past talking to?
So you noticed it too.
Was it
Who
mine?
exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number
335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. When
Epiekia 216.
Sorry, Cyrene. I'm cool. I'm cool. Just repeating.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her...
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Well, that was simple.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
How many more do we need to do?
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Oh, don't tell me, please. Don't.
Access denied.
Don't.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
Don't.
A fight is unavoidable.
No!
Come.
Oh my god, a filler fight?
Warning. Illegal
I am starting to feel like I am at my limit. This is getting ridiculous.
Your time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Stop messing up again. Again. Again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
This is permanence.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment and doubt farewell. This moment. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again.
We have the edge.
Oh my god. Look at all the shield. Mimi!
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Serenity is before me.
Time for some sweet. Your time to shine.
Aww.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Come on, die already.
Again. Stop messing around again.
Otherwise, Ebonite's going to die.
Rise and shine.
Mimi.
I'm on it. My purpose is to protect.
I heard the call. Moment to doubt farewell.
Treat our guests nicely. Time for some. Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
Alright.
All in all, not a bad memory.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number
33550 Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious, but I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Aww.
This.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Oh boy. I'm getting a little hungry.
No memories appeared this time?
Running water. How calming.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
This is a pretty nice place. Got some little sewer systems here. Oh my.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea.
Look! She's over there.
God, this place is
Cyrene.
huge. I hate it so much.
There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress. Process error.
Okay.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity, the deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried, who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
It's midnight for me, so time to go to bed. Thank you for streaming by. Alright. Escape, go. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking around.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete.
Schema.
Holy shit, it's 6 a.m. for me. Oh, lordy lord. You know, I was prepared for the stream to take like 5 hours, but it's taking a little longer than 5 hours.
Want to take some pictures?
Hopefully we're almost done.
World bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
God, Star Rail quests are not meant to be consumed in one go. They really are not. You really should break it up into chunks because, trying to do them all in one go is such a slog.
A day of peaceful repose.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618. Downloaded. Aporia 432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
No, the last one.
Branch
oh my god.
3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Time to go. I'm so not looking forward to exploring this place. Alright. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you.
Oh.
For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.8 process error.
Alright.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Oh, jeez.
Analyze.
Oh, Lord.
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers always bloom, then wither, I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And
How
they shall
poetic.
become the epic known as I've written.
You know, a lot of this has just been tying up loose ends. Tying up the Terrablock stuff, tying up as I've written, tying up all this Ornick stuff. It's just... It's tying up loose ends, alright, but it's just not been the most interesting thing to witness. Especially for the past 3 hours. This great tomb is the seat of remembrance. We will put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past. Yes, let's put an end towards this endless waiting. Can I get to the good part already, please?
Alright. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories.
Oh my god, hello?
In the way I
can't
want.
move.
You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie.
Oh my god, how cinematic!
I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
The grand reveal!
Please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name Illusion.
Illusion?
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Oh. The Elysian Realm? The Demiurge stuff? Oh, we're finally here. We're finally here. Can you descend any slower? Oh, caught you. Got your nose. I love loading screens.
Lies behind this door.
Okay, each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
The ripples of past referee.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan.
The
unknown
13th
solitary
Titan! The 13th
The first
Flame
new
Chaser!
Demiurge.
Demiurge, the first new spore. The mysterious 16th student. I just want to get a bug. 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 Bug. Okay. Every night.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met
All right.
will meet again.
Let's get the show
What a
on the
touching
road.
scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight.
Yeah, give us our friend back.
But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious
Is it
as to
everywhere?
where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here.
Oh.
Except a cold, empty void.
So where the hell is it?
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Huh?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
What?
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
What? That's
Given
bullshit.
your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Yeah, me too.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between 2 eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
Goddamn
You
asshole.
plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will
But
lose
that's
the
not
soil
what we're
upon which it
trying to
grows.
do.
And
Freedom at the
will be
cost of
truly set
itself?
The
No.
freedom you speak of is no
Yeah,
different
freedom
from
through
destruction.
destruction? Are you
Everything
serious?
this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Oh, hell
so that's
no.
why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me.
Damn, this is cool. Cool image. Let me screenshot this. Mamma mia.
This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb, and Foria should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. God bless you, Stell. Yeah, I'll never agree to your means.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one.
Well, here's what I think about your reasonable choice.
I hold the core flame of word
Oh,
bearing.
fuck.
Just fall asleep.
Damn it.
And we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature?
Oh boy.
Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Ew! Ew! Ew!
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
I don't know what your gimmick is. I don't like it.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Stop messing up again. Again.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Again. I'm on it.
Oh. Oh.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Have a shield. Ew, it speaks.
My strength isn't what earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
Ah.
Doubt farewell.
Time for some
Perfect.
sweet treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Again.
Haha. Phase 2, come on. Ow, ow, ow! What? Select one character to take the highest damage. If any damage is not offset, this corruption will happen. Okay, well, Danny boy. Ooh.
Trust me, we can do anything.
I got shields on shields on shields, baby.
Guide you on your path.
Again. Again. Stop messing. Have some fun.
Ooh. Big damage.
My purpose is to mountains roar, dragons rise, dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
This is permanence.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Nice.
Again.
Yo, I'm literally SP positive. Nice.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
How long are you gonna stand there and watch? The Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid.
What?
How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple
I can do multiple choice.
A or B. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've
Yeah, are we gonna do a trolley problem?
They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory.
Here we go.
However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. Such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here. Yeah, don't try to trick me with that trolley problem, man.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Ma'am?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
Oh, right.
I don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments.
Right, I forgot about this. The March jellies. Carelessness is your greatest weakness every night. What are these memory sprites? No holds bars. Awesome move.
Quick, friend, take this.
The camera?
Take the shot. I can't hold on much longer.
Do I take a photo of her?
Make sure you get the focus right. No time to explain. Quick. Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
What? What?
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it.
What?
Looks like someone's been busy behind my back.
March!
We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment. But
Aww.
as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness. You hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So, when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
Oh my god.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius.
And we did! Until it ran out of battery. Well, not battery, it ran out of film.
Guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right? Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul. Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along.
She's been
and
with
I
us the
accompanied her
entire
during her
time.
So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the
no
Express entered
way.
my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but
You don't
these
sound like
memories
it.
were more than enough to find.
Damn, March. What the hell? You kinda goated.
So, you know what led up to this.
Even with
and what
even with
followed,
barely
right?
a soul, you managed to fight
Go
back.
ahead.
That is
Tell
crazy.
me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience. Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's
Like,
not about standing above the cosmos.
If people want to
kind of
chance
savior.
on the 1%,
It's about
then
walking
that's their
alongside
business.
every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
Legit, like, look, I get it. Necessary sacrifices. You sacrifice all of Emphorius and your memories so that the rest of the world could be saved. But if people want to choose keeping that, being selfish, trying to save as many lives as possible, but lowering the chance of success, then they'll do it. Like, if that's what they want to do, if that's what they choose to do, if they all were like consenting to the idea of, let's chance it, because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to die. I don't want you guys to die. I don't want anyone to die. I don't want to sacrifice memories. I don't want to sacrifice anything. I want to try and preserve the world as I know it, even if it means that our chances lower. Because protecting life, protecting love, and all these emotions, the human experience, is more important. Keeping that integrity. It's different from, you know, a calculation. Like, oh, the number of lives. No. That's not how that works. That's not how we make choices. Humans are not rational creatures, as much as we like to think it. We're quite emotional. We make emotional decisions. And, you know, trying to look at this as if you were a moral arbiter, being like, because the numbers match up, because the math says this way means more people saved, that means I get to decide for everyone. Fuck you! We make our own deathbed, bro. It's that integrity, you know? It's not about what's the rational choice to do. It's just about what is it that is our priority. If the priority is, I'm gonna fucking fight till my last breath, it might not be logical to do that if you want to preserve your life, but goddamn, does that mean you will go out, you know, protecting what you care about? That is something we find admirable, isn't it? Stupid, maybe, but it's not like you can call it. It's not like you can call it unreasonable. Because if you're a person, you also understand that. Self-sacrifice. What other creature does that? Living things do that. They sacrifice themselves for each other. So, you lacking empathy, Evernight lacking empathy to realize this is not our business. It's not our problem. So stop trying to make it our problem. Yes, Iron Tomb would most likely come to life if we don't just cut off Emphorius. But the people in Emphorius are more than just data. they're so lifelike with their simulation that they're basically people. If you really want to get down to it, oh, we're just a collection of molecules. We're just a collection of atoms. It's the same kind of disingenuous argument. You can be, oh, they're just data. Fucking yeah, they're data, but they're not just data. Just like how we're atoms, but we're not just atoms. We come up with culture, tradition, memories, identities, personalities. You know, we come up with this shit. They say, oh, they're just data. It's fine if we sacrifice them. And for you, you won't disappear. You just lose memories of the trip. That's it. And the universe will be saved. Yeah, okay, but I want to protect the people of Emphorius. It looks silly, yeah, but like, you live with these people? They're people. Yeah. I got on a soapbox for a second there.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
Yeah.
Because, according to your logic,
because it's not a numbers game. It never was.
Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
Yeah, I can see it, right? She wants the highest probability of success because she wants the highest probability of March being able to keep traveling. But that's ridiculous. Because, of course, March herself understands that her journey would continue would have a higher likelihood of not ending in absolute flames if they just disappeared from Emphorius, but that's not the point. She would rather chance it, try and save the people of Emphorius while stopping Iron Tomb. She'd rather risk it because that's the point of the journey. It's what it means to trailblaze, blah blah blah. She's got her own moral code. She's got her own set of rules that she stands by. She has integrity. As a nameless, she has a duty that she wants to fulfill. And going by, oh, if you want to keep traveling, then it's more logical if we just, took the safer option. Then it's like, well, yeah, but that's not what she wants to do. So if she understands that, why are you being like this? So ridiculous. My god. Evernight is such a loser. Jesus Christ.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else.
Yeah, the only person who could have told her to change her mind is March herself.
Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
By the grace of gods, I will get this screenshot once it pans up to her face.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you.
I got it. I have it. I have it. Save. Nice. Nice.
So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Oh.
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Oh. Astral Express the night before warping to Xianzhou Luofu.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
Oh my god. Okay, flashback. Let's go. Oh, the little giggle.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
No, seriously, like March handled this herself. Well, not herself, but she knew what to do. Like she looks like she needs help, but honestly, she's way more resilient than you'd ever think she is. That's one thing I love about March, is that she's this girly pop, pastel colored, very soft, but like she is one tough cookie. She is not kidding. She is an expert.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop.
Oh, we actually get a number? Okay, thank you, game, for confirming that. Bellabog was March's 6th stop. So before this, she's already been to 5 places. Wow. Awesome.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just
We haven't even been to 5
a
places.
mess right now.
We can, if we count,
Tidy up later and give you the grand tour.
if we count her to space station, that's 1. Yurilu 6, that's 2. Luofu, that's 3. Penacony 4, and Furious 5. Think about it. Even if we count the space station, that means from the start of the game until now, we've only just gotten the experience that March had. She is by all means our senior. Oh my. We've gotten through 5. We are currently on our 5th stop. Yet this is March's 10th stop. Wow. Yeah, the experience gap is nuts. I forget this sometimes. But now that I have a number, I can use this in my fic.
Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
She sounds so curious. She sounds so... It's like she's so engaged in the conversation. It's so cute.
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
Oh.
Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's a different experience writing things down. I type a lot on my phone, on a keyboard, but I will admit, writing stuff with my hand, drawing stuff on a paper, man, it's a different experience. Let me tell you that. I will never stop doing it.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened
There's something
through
about
such
physically moving your
seemingly
hand
thankless
and seeing it
actions.
appear on the page that it's just somehow different from looking at a screen. Don't know.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special.
Aww.
Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
Huh, you think?
So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in
She
your
told
hands.
us from back then?
I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too.
Okay, to be fair, 2 pretty eventful stops.
Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing.
That sure
Camera
is.
my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time.
I can't believe it. The twist is, March was always with us. She is the camera. God, I swear, I think someone did make a theory about that a long time ago. I can't believe this is the one that came true. March is in the camera the entire time. God, those people must be eating so good right now. That's such a correct theory that just never had enough evidence to be backed up with, but it's true.
Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now.
You still experienced all the emotions. Even if you couldn't do anything, you still journeyed.
Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell.
Explore, understand,
I inherited everyone's
establish.
determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my
Connect.
destiny becomes one with this world's. Rewriting the predestined tragic ending. And returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Sometime before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal?
Oh my god. I will never get tired of Starch. I will never get tired of Stellemarch. I love it too much. My heart is so full. Oh my god. Inseparable.
Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
She is so silly. You know what? Chloe Eves, you're good. You're good with Stell. I'm still, I can't forget about Rachel, but like, you're good. You bring an energy, you bring a certain youthfulness to Stell. Like, the performances are different, they give off different energies. I like this one because the portrayal is a lot more like energetic. It's a lot more youthful, it's a lot more playful, I guess. It's extremely adorable.
I'm against including this photo.
I can't believe it.
Suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
Stell's like, oh, storage card full in the camera? I still got my phone, bitch! March has got to see this. God.
Akama, Castrum Permanent.
Oh!
These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, I don't know why that just hit me. Oh my god. Dude! This is so cute! Oh my god, my babies! Oh!
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
Never kill yourself. Never kill yourself. Because one day you will get to see the Astral Express trio reunited. And you will see Tete moments. Oh my god, with Stell, and then March, and then Don Hung. Oh my god. It's worth it. It was worth it. 6-hour stream, it's worth it. Middle part was a slog, but like genuinely this oh, I knew it was gonna be worth it at the end.
Huh?
Aww.
Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Wait, I also want to grab this one. Screenshot.
Ugh. All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing? Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup? Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
What's done is done.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Yes!
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for
Cerebral
pointless
jump scare.
debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life
right,
of
this
one
law.
demigod.
Shit, I forgot.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Aranova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Aranova through the purest form of destruction.
Huh?
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that
So
the
she wants it to
Remembrance
be
was
fair
plotting
game?
in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral
Right.
Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
So this is all for nothing! Evernight did this for nothing! Because she didn't know about this rule! Ah! What is this patch? What is this quest? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, we gotta let Amphorius end. We have to end it. We're running out of ideas. Get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I'm so done.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars.
I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion. Will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
You'll become the strongest one. Well, Evernight herself was pretty strong, so, you know.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Evermarch, you are the sleeper hit of this. Evermarch is the sleeper hit of this patch. My goodness. Maybe I should write a Evermarch one instead of an Everstell one next.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday.
And March will be her peppy self again, and then we'll be reunited.
Are they in this memory
I'm gonna
zone?
scream. We should trust March 7th and Cyrene. We absolutely can't let our guard down.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
I'll be Stella for this one.
It's unusually quiet here.
Hello.
March 7th isn't here.
Or is she? Oh my god, that's not her. Oh my god. Wait, is this gonna be March in Evernight's body right now? Hold on.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Will she say ace?
Ace.
No, okay.
Ace?
Hold on. Why not both? You're right. You're right. I should do both. I should do both. I'm not gonna blink.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
I snorted! Yes! Oh my god!
March.
Oh my god, straight for the embrace!
I'm back.
Straight for the embrace and into the group hug!
Finally.
Ah! I'm screenshotting all of this! Get in my files! Get in my damn files! Oh my god.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
If you've been with us the entire time, then you wouldn't have been able to talk to us the entire time. That must have been so fucking terrible. Imagine not being able to talk to your precious family. The entire time you're there, but you couldn't do anything. You couldn't help us. You couldn't respond to us. But you were there. It must have been. We spent so long here. We spent years here, and you weren't able to talk to us. And then now we can finally talk. Don't, don't cry. I'll have to start telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
Aww.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head, and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other, but we were here first.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
I could never hate this game. I mean, I hate this game, but I'm only here for the story, you know? There's so many things wrong about this game. But the thought of uninstalling the game meant that I wouldn't be able to watch the journey of my babies. My little family here. Well, just the thought of ending Emphorius feels so surreal. It's been such a journey. But our next stop probably won't be as dramatic. For a good reason. I think we all need a bit of a break. And more variety in our destinations. But this has been absolutely amazing. Despite its, in spite of its pitfalls. But, wow.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
We can hold hands now.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anathrava from your mind.
I have many questions, but
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you.
I can't do this right now.
The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is
My
far
enemy.
more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
Great, now all three of us have dormant powers inside of us that I mean, at least Donhan can control his ones. Stellemarch have kind of nuclear dark sides, so
Then trailblaze
save that
through
for
the
a rainy
darkness
day.
in my stead. As always, Oblivion shall keep watch over your path.
The Enigmata! Not Veracity.
Silent.
The Enigmata.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
We'll find out more about it in the next official live stream this Friday.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to
Oh
offer
my
the
god!
most support they can in the campaign
Okay,
against Iron
that's
Tomb.
unexpected.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu?
Ooh, we might get Fei Xiao.
With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad,
Don't say
remains to be
that.
seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't
Oh,
understand.
come on. Of course there's bad
He
news to
urgently
cap
wants
off the
me to
story.
inform the two geniuses that Emphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Well, we better stop that then. That's not good.
As the theory
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, don't scare me like that. I should be compensated for this. Give me some stellar jades.
The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
What now?
If it never existed, Then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain.
Oh, that's fucked
then
up.
Nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if Iron Tomb was actually just the 13th Titan?
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the
Okay.
Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands.
Oh, jeez.
That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole,
Are you serious?
instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Wow, that just hit me. Noose is a head.
Noose.
Oh my god, Xandar. God damn it.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday.
Do you hear it? The tolling, the ominous tolling.
Beats. My first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot. Long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then In the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance.
The final battle
The
is
three
upon
paths
us!
converge once again at the world's end, and the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us.
March, it is good to have you back. And this music is really nice.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march towards the final battle against the destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Whoa!
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Oh my god, you can't do an Avengers Assemble moment right now!
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Oh god, I can't imagine how many hours the final part is gonna be. Oh, I don't know. Oh lord. Is it gonna be just as long as 3.0? 8 to 10 hours? Ooh. Oh my god, we're doing everyone.
Now, the people of this world
Oh my
will no
God, we
longer be
can't-
bound by
I
a single
swear.
rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Of course, both of you appear at once. Get a room.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle
Hyacinth!
sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me,
So many
and
pink
everyone.
creatures in this room right now.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn
Aglaya!
keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo,
Mighty!
warriors shall fight for
And
strife,
Caceres.
not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all
Cypher!
so serious?
Fine.
Why so serious?
Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
I miss you, Cypher. Venmo me $20. I can't get that out of my head.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn?
God damn it, March.
Then
You ruined it.
let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Last one.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
The 8 has turned into an infinity.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey.
Ah, they're really hyping this up.
Stand with me
And become heroes. Yo! Oh, and a cutscene to top it off.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Yo!
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
On the music. Oh, Elise. Nope. It's Irene.
In the legend's ending,
Oh my god.
the world was pure chaos.
I didn't expect
then the
this.
gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within.
Why do I feel like I've seen this before?
The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning
Wait, this is
resounded.
we've seen this.
Yet still, there were giants
But
who chased
different.
the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow golden blood,
This is like an abridged version of it.
converge into a boiling river.
Because Aglaya is not
that flows
narrating
across
this.
the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of
Dog,
gold.
this is literally
You
the
must
teaser
caress
trailer.
the holy city's web and
But
harken to the
redone.
sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing
Wow.
the myriad passages,
They actually put this
bearing
back into the
tidings to you
game?
from the
Are you
universe.
serious?
Anaxagoras of reason has enough
How
knowledge
nostalgic.
to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden.
God,
who
when did
severs dawn
3.0
from
come
dusk,
out?
And let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes.
Earlier this year.
Make him return.
Yeah.
Mightylos, the lance of fury.
January,
Pierce the
right?
enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest. Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate
I thought it was
to
Cypher the
once again flow.
fleet-footed. Oh, is it different
And
now?
that hand of shadow Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace.
Right, yeah, it's different
and
now.
warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating. through
We've met
eternity.
everyone now.
You will see the veil
Oh my
of
god!
visited before the break of dawn.
So this is you. Evernight is you. And you are, and it was you in the sand.
And the nameless new king
And
ascends the
Saritra
throne
put the pawn down. Oh, the pawn, the thing. And then it's you instead of
embark on the
Finan.
grand mission
Holy
of
shit. Oh my god. What? This is so cool.
witnessed the distant
That's
past,
so
where the
cool.
blazing sun once etched the
This is
footsteps of humanity.
this is a parallel. This is
The children
this
of
is
humanity, known as the Chrysos
that's
heirs,
so
have
cool. This is so
restored God's
extra.
corpses and once more
But that's
upheld the
awesome.
world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey,
It's the
among which
parallel
even
to this.
life itself
Hycelius is now
holds
here.
the
Evernight is now here. Terravox.
Therefore,
And
we
Saritra.
cast even ourselves into the
Oh my
flame.
god. And it's
Only
Stella's
to
there in the
inscribe
middle
the
now.
opening stroke in the
Wow.
poem of creation.
No way.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation for this form, Cyrene.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Cyrene, how are you here?
This flower's for you. It's just like a girl's heart, so you better take good care of it.
Thank you, I'll take care of it. This flowers didn't wrong you in any way, did they? Don't worry, I'm not just plucking flowers willy-nilly. I just use a bit of magic, collecting fallen petals and allowing them to bloom again. Even if it withers, don't weep. A gentle breath will help it return to the soil where it belongs. Well then, what should we do next? Sorry. I don't want to do a quest right now. Wow, Amphorius was so awesome. I need to sit on this. I really need to sit and think about this and probably watch other people's reactions to this quest. I only expected this to be like 5 hours long. It's almost 7. But I feel so like fulfilled, I guess. What's this? How has it changed? Cyrene here, miss me yet? Oh, what's this? You. Lots of lore to go through. Oh, we've added more here. Ah! Alright. Okay, I'll check this all out on my own time. So I think, yeah, I have time to read the fic now. I'll pull it up. Hold on. Just want to claim some of these. Man, I got so much stuff. 974. I mean, that's not that many, right? It's not that many. Hold on. Special pass, only 6. My Cyrene funds, everyone. 6 pulls. Alright, let's lower the volume. Because, let me pull up, before I end the stream, I do want to read that chapter, that Everstell chapter. I just gotta find a way to put this into OBS. Okay. Unlock. No, this is unlocked. Am I tripping? Hello? Oh, wait, no? Lock this. Okay, lock everything else. What? Okay, that's not gonna work. History time? It's not quite history. I read this fairly recently. Oh my lord, come on. I wrote this, I published this in August. Okay. I don't want to dox anything though. Hold on. Let me just wait. Ah, okay. I'm such an amateur. Okay, I just don't want to show my. There we are. I just don't want to show my bookmarks. There, I think that works. Okay, so my AO3. Alright. Let's see, does this scroll fine? Yeah, okay. So, this chapter, so again, this was back when we didn't know much about Evernight. So, this assumes that March has gotten her memories back. And, how to say, she's different, essentially. Where the Evernight memories, no, because this was based off of the line that, because at that time, she had just been revealed, and she talked to Dan Heng at the end. Where Dan Heng was being like, oh, you're not March 7th, she wouldn't remember that. You know, that scene? And Evernight revealed that it's not that she took over March's body, it's not she March's body, it's more like she is the memories that March forgot, essentially. Which is kind of true. She is the shadow of March. And we know this now. And she will continue to be with March, lying dormant until she chooses to awaken that power again. But in this one, it's more like if March became Evernight. You know? So that's what it's assuming. If they're not two different people that can sort of interchange, it's more like March has been superimposed on top of Evernight, meaning that she's still the same March, has all the memories, but has Evernight isms. Yeah. So, summary. After their journey in Emphorius, Stella and Evernight return to the Astral Express. So this is assuming, if once we're done. Stella doesn't know what to feel about her girlfriend being so different. This is a Stellemarch fic. No, sorry, Everstell. And Evernight doesn't know how to act. It's awkward, it's grief. Will they overcome these complex emotions and find new happiness together? The blaze in eternal night. You see? Because it's eternal night every night, and then the blaze because the deliverer bringing the new dawn. It's see, yeah. Chapter 1. I don't know you anymore. You've been so distant lately. Still too shy to approach me? Evernight cooed. Stella remained silent, completely ignoring her presence. It had been a bit of time since the Astral Express crew reunited together. Their expedition in Emphorius had ended, and it was time to find a new destination. The young trio deserved to rest, so they were given time to settle back in. However, the mood wasn't quite as celebratory as intended. There was tension within the crew, especially between Stell and not March. The two sat in the main lobby, awkwardly waiting for Pom Pom to make an announcement. Evernight leaned into her vision. You don't have to be scared, you know. The two girls met each other's gaze. While Evernight's was a look of curiosity, Stell's was a cloudy storm. I'm not scared. I'm grieving, and her corpse is puppeted in front of me, she hissed under her breath. The one formerly known as March 7th pulled back in shock at the venomous words. This is the very same body, yes, but I've also got the same memories. I know you the same way she did. But I don't know you, Stell stood up in anger. Stop pretending that you're the same as her. You're not her. I'm not pretending. If I was, I would have used her name. I know that part of my life meant something special to you all, Evernight said, staring at her own fingers as if they belonged to someone else. But you must understand, she's regained my memories. In other words, her memories. And that makes you two the same person? As a matter of technicality, that's not what I care about. You act differently. Your eyes don't have the same light. You even have the same hobbies, like the same food, have the same verbal tics and physical mannerisms. So I'm pretty much a stranger in your eyes then. Yeah, no kidding. Stella sighed in exasperation, head buried in her hands. Evernight watched the distraught girl with a somber expression. I appreciate you sticking around for me. At least you're listening to what I have to say. Stella took back a sob. Where else would I want to be but beside the love of my life? A flood of warm memories poured into the child of remembrance's mind, all from the time Stella had been together with her. Does knowing me more make you love me less? Stella turned to look at her companion, whose expression was downcast. Her dead eyes looked a little more empty today. The Trailblazer couldn't answer. She knew that deep down she couldn't let go of her bond with March 7th. However, every time she tried to reconnect with Evernight, the thought physically repulsed her. The way Evernight held out her hand, whispered into her ear, it heavily reminded Stella of her, but she couldn't accept it. Evernight sighed. Remember when we were talking about this before? If March 8th happened and lost her memories, you'd be there to take care of her. And that if Miss Stelleron here suddenly exploded and became a terrifying Lord Ravager, that I'd be there to love you anyway? A sharp pang of guilt shot through Stella's chest. Yeah? I guess it doesn't count if I've regained memories, huh? You'd rather take the shell of who I was than who I actually am. Stella couldn't help but feel that Evernight was being passive-aggressive, but the guilt tripping was working. It was a hypothetical, okay? It's not like I would know how I'd react in a situation like that. I didn't think I'd feel so conflicted, she admitted. Evernight slowly reached out to grab the other girl's hand. Stella pulled back. Would it feel like you're cheating? No, it feels wrong. Why? I don't know anymore. I don't know you anymore. Stella, I'm still me. I know I might seem a little gloomier now, but March 7th was a part of my life too. She's a permanent chapter in my life's textbook. If you and Don Hung finished your mission at Amphorius and came back to me, and I wasn't frozen in an ice cube, how would you think I'd feel? You'd lived through years, haven't you? What if you came back and aged 1,000 years? All battle-hardened and serious? Do you think March 7th wouldn't be worried? Seeing Estelle remained quiet and unmoving, Evernight continued. I mean, look at you. I can hardly hear the joy in your voice anymore. That place had a permanent impact on you. Since you're a miracle, I don't doubt your ability to remain positive and whimsical even in the bleakest of situations, but I can hear it in your voice, see it in your face. You're not the same person as you were when you left for Amphorius, but you're sitting here complaining to me about being different? Stell gritted her teeth. Well, it's not fair! I don't regret our decision to trailblaze in Amphorius, and it's true that I've been fucked up since we got back, but why did it have to happen to you too? Her eyes were glistening as her voice raised in volume. I don't care what happens to me, but I wanted you to be okay, alright? The whole time I was staying there, helping with the flame chase journey, you were the reason I kept waking up every day. I knew that one day I'd get to see you again. I'd get to see your smile, and maybe you'd be healthy enough for us to go through your photo album together because I tried my best to take pretty pictures for you with your camera. And then you showed up telling me March is gone? Are you kidding me? I know you're her, I know that, but you're not the person I fell head over heels with. You're not who I was waiting for. And I know I've been saying horrible things, but it's not your fault. I don't... Stell took a breath, tears streaming down her face. I don't hate you. I hate myself for being unable to accept you. Evernight didn't know what to say, watching her partner break down into sobs in front of her. She stood up and to meet Stella face to face, grabbing her hand. Stella was surprised at the sensation, but it felt comfortably familiar. This was a familiar warmth. Evernight gently caressed her hand. Oh, Stella, you were always this. So harsh on yourself, always putting my happiness over your own. I really hated that about you because you never seemed to understand that doing this only made me sad. I didn't want to see you sacrifice your happiness for my sake because all I wanted to see was you being happy. Said Evernight, her voice soft and vulnerable. March was a point in my life where I didn't want people to worry about me. I wanted to be dependable, someone they could rely on. Remember what I told you at Hardest Space Station? You can rely on me because I'm strong. I'm not some helpless damsel in distress. I know you're not saying this because you think I'm weak, but because your love is too strong. Stella felt seen, comforted, but for some reason, the tears only fell harder. Her face shriveled in sadness before she began bawling. It's been so hard. I just wanted to go back to a simpler time, she cried. I want to feel that joy again. Evernight pulled her into a tight embrace. It felt so familiar to Stella. The way she wrapped her arms around her, the way her hair felt against her cheek, it felt like home. Why was he so afraid of it before? Stella cried into Evernight's shoulder, hugging her tightly. The other girl couldn't help but feel emotions swell beneath her icy exterior. She smiled. Shh, it's okay. My shoulder is always yours to cry on. Release those burdens, and let those memories flow through you once more. I'm sorry, it must have hurt when I said that I miss the old you. I was just... Stella said between sobs. No, I understand. It's normal to grieve the loss of a close one. They could be alive, but the light has gone from their eyes. They don't enjoy the same hobbies. They don't enjoy the same food. It's harrowing to see someone dear to you like that. You can't help but feel unnerved at their new self, but that doesn't mean it's all doom and gloom. Truth is, you can still cherish the present. You can still enjoy the experiences you face together, even if it's not the same as before, because at the end of the day, those memories don't fade away. They still happened, and you can make more. I know you miss when I was a youthful, peppy cutie. The memories I've regained, they're so vast and full of the whole range of human experiences that I simply can't view life the same way I used to. I can't be ignorant of my own past. I assure you, I'm still plenty of fun and plenty cute. I promise you, give me a chance. Evernight ended her speech by resting her own head beside Stella's as she melted into the embrace. Stella stiffened, nuzzling into her like a child. Of course I will. I'd rather die than to abandon you. I need you in my life, Evernight. The Evernight in question simply chuckled. If that's too hard, you can always call me dear. Stella pulled back in embarrassment. Not ready for that yet. Look on the bright side. It's like meeting someone new and revisiting an old friend at the same time. Kinda. I'm just glad you didn't forget everything we've been through. It means a lot. Evernight smiled. It would take a while for Stella to get used to her low-key, creepy expression, but remembering that it was her made it endearing. Once an unnerving expression, her empty red eyes were beautiful to look into, her icy demeanor not affecting the burning love she had inside. Stella was able to convince herself to smile in return. An eternal night, huh? I guess I'll be the dawn that lights your heart, Stella said, smirking. Evernight let out an amused laugh. Someone settled into the role of deliverer, she said, glad that Stella hadn't lost her chaotic and charismatic nature. It was simultaneously a nice to meet you and long time no see for the both of them. Yet despite the barriers, they wanted to make it work. It was going to be difficult, awkward, and slow, but after their experience in Emphorius, they were used to taking things slow. After all, it meant more time to themselves. Notes, I'm so obsessed with this dynamic. So yeah, that was what I wanted to bring up. I don't remember the context of why I brought this up to begin with hours ago earlier in the stream, but yeah, it's just, the idea of grieving the loss of a person that you used to be, because it's still the same person, but maybe they've changed, maybe something happened to them, maybe life just took its toll. It happens to people, maybe people in your own life. I know I wrote this with certain people in mind. And you're allowed to miss the old them, but that doesn't mean that you can't make new memories. But of course, if you naturally drift away, then that's fine too. But it doesn't mean that the happy memories never happened. That doesn't mean that you weren't happy to live life, to talk to them, to be around them in the past. We are nothing but memories. Remember that. We're nothing but a collection of memories anyway. And keeping these experiences closest to us, it makes life worth living. Maybe I would be the path of remembrance if I was in Starrel. Because I think a lot about this kind of stuff. About memories, the way we think about them, the way that we interface life with this kind of thing. Pretty good writing, not gonna lie. Thank you! I've been writing fanfic since I was like 14. I was a Wattpad kid. And then I moved to AO3 just recently. But it's just a hobby of mine. I tend to write just because I like to vent stuff, or if I'm really excited about a ship dynamic. Like my entire my entire catalog, okay, here, is literally just Stellemarch. 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 It's all Stellemarch. So, yeah, that's that. Well, thank you for sticking around. I'm surprised you're still here. It's been 7 hours. So, yeah, this was a fun stream. I'm gonna need a rest. I don't even know what to say anymore. I need to think about the story. I hope you have a good rest, or rest of the day, whatever time it is for you. And any VOD watchers, if you've made it this far, congratulations, you get a cookie. I'm gonna eat it. And I'll see you in, well, the next live stream, which is tomorrow. Yay! I'll do this until you're sick of me. Alright. Bye-bye.